Let's do it. Sprint, go. Timer starts on the commence. Let's go. My strengths were actually pretty good, though. I think at some point I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna give up on the run. So, I think that's what happened, is that I just kind of gave up on the run, and that's why my palms are actually pretty good. I need to find the exit. I don't need 6. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We are still playing Rebirth. That's, again, I will be very respectful for people trying to avoid spoilers. I say no more than that, but we are still on that game and having a blast. Great. I am excited to get more into it tomorrow. I was really hoping that I'd finish that game up before Dragon's Dogma 2, but not happening. It's safe to say that isn't happening right now. But that's okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. Wow, I didn't actually open the floor. Volume 10% louder than it should be. On par with my voice. It is a little louder. It's a good ear, because actually I have the desktop thing down a little bit. I couldn't bring it down. Sounds like it's time for a marathon stream. No. You know, honestly though, Zephyrin, I can't. You know why? Because of the connection. I felt really kind of crappy about like I wanted to go live Saturday and I just couldn't because I'm like, my connection sucks. So what am I supposed to do? Let me bring it down a little bit here. Hold on. I'll bring it down to like there we go. We'll try that. Yeah, it's kind of returned. I don't know if you're gonna see it on your end. My bitrate is not good. Like it's not as bad as like it used, like when we had the initial problem. That was the worst. It's just now consistently bad. Like it's always bad. So in the process of hopefully getting it fixed, they're on it. So we'll go from there. He's better? Okay. I think it's relative, Wallen. Meaning, I haven't changed anything. I know that for a fact because I changed some. Oh wait, actually, I shouldn't have pulled his yards on. Oops. Well, this will be fun. Give me a moment while I focus. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have pulled the yards on. A leg. I remember the 8-bit playlist when the bitrate went bad. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the 31 month. Yeah. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't know how it looks to you guys, you know? I see the bitrate, and to me, I guess it's bad, but as long as it's okay for you, then we're good. I'm recording in the background. Like, some of you guys sometimes use that channel point reward about me remembering to record the stream. Well, let me tell you, that's going to be useful until this resolves, because I am going to record all the streams from here on, just in case, you know. I told that to Ada too. I'm like, Ada, let me know if the quality's not as good, because I will adjust. That's the exit. Oh wait, I took Yarzan. Where's Yarzan? I keep forgetting I can't take the Yarzan with me. Okay, pull. Pull. Potion. This is gonna be 5. Like watching my HP. My HP is like just enough to handle this. Okay. Go this way. Yeah. Not too bad. Okay. Well, once you see the VOD, we'll see. But I do have it recording at full quality. Effie, thanks for the 11 months. Keep stepping on landmines. Reading this is time loss. Eyes can. Hey, there's a load screen, Effie. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't have, oh my gosh, my alerts are not going because I had them off. My bad. So let me read out. Lake said, I remember the 8-bit playlist when the bitrate went bad. Good luck. Thank you. Effie said, reading this is a time loss. Eyes on the screen. Sir. Thank you, Effie. But I did it on the load screen, so we're okay. My alerts were off. I have them off for, I have them off for, 7. So, my apologies. Noticeable the quality is like 7. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Good thing it's not a speedrun to a point. Landmines are a bonus. Yeah, well, as long as I don't die doing it. I don't have racing right now. On the unfortunate bits of that. It's almost April Fools. I'm expecting some effects to... I'm expecting some effects to make the game look low quality, or shaders to turn everything blue. Shaders to turn everything blue sounds amazing. That sounds like a good idea. Really? The Yarzon aggro, not the other one? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dump it. Oh, I don't think I was going to, I don't think I was gonna get the rage into the next floor. He's going to convince us that red was his favorite color all along. Good. Could I? That only works for, like, Velvet. Because she can't see blue anyway. Like... I was gonna see if that was a landmine. That actually almost looked like a landmine. That's a trap. Not the one I want, though. Ooh, hi. Welcome in. Hello? Oh, I think it wore off. Oops. I don't think 4 is going to be nearly enough. Dido 170! Forgot to steal at the boss! You got this, man. You know, that's such a common mistake. Let me tell you, it happens. Don't feel too bad about it. One thing I always say to people is, you're worried about 20 different things. Like, it isn't as simple as fighting a boss and making sure you have buffs on. If it was that easy, I don't think it would be a problem. It's not that easy. So, yeah, it happens, so... It's alright, you'll do it next time. The biggest one that always got me was, like, a Godfather. And I would go in with steel, and I would almost always forget to reapply it. Like, I'm like, okay, let me get the maximum time here. You know, make sure that I don't, like, drop the steel too early or something, and then, like, steel drops, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, and I'm getting hit with the tank buster, it's too late. Yeah. So it happens. It is. Some people forget racing. Yeah! What Solar said, what's up, Solar? That is very common too, let me tell you. I mean, I do it sometimes. That's like the one benefit of streaming. Like, you have some people who are not pressured. They're not nervous, they're not anxious, they're just being viewers, and they can see that, because that's probably what they're thinking. Meanwhile, as the streamer, as the gamer doing the thing, you're worried about, you know, what's my efficient pull, what's my next pull, am I using buffs, how's my time? Like, everything's happening all at the same time. So it's a lot to think about all at the same time. So someone's like, hey, use your raising, it's like, oh yeah. Sometimes that easy. What I get? Oh, I don't know if I want to have all these with me. I'm gonna get rid of the B. Philly Mancer, hello? My resolution's coming back. I'd like my strength to come back, that's for sure. I know the thing just went to silly mode, so... Okay. Hey Angelos, I just wanted to thank you thank you on the off chance you see this. You got me my Heaven on High and EO clear. I haven't cleared PoTD yet. But 180 scares me. Not sure if I can do it. Hey, you can do it! You did Heaven on High, you did EO, you can do it. It's just the only intimidating part is it's the fact that you have to take all that time to get back up there. That's the hard part. But you clearly have shown your ability to solo a deep dungeon. So even more than the new player going into it, you got this, dude. I believe. I don't want the squirrel. Wait, I can actually probably get the Strength Seal into the boss. Yeah, I think I could. Did I just pull the Hippogriff? I'd like to get 5 in the one pull. Okay, that wore off. He got out in 5. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. Might get the Hornet though. What sucks is I could have just gotten the... I could have gotten the chest. He popped an alteration here. I messed up landmines on 171 and found out the hard way I don't have... Oh god. I think my most devastating death FE in that high of a floor was on Summoner. I was 171 on Summoner. And like you know in Palace you had the you have like the hallways that are sometimes like very thin, you know, from like room 1 to room 2, like it's a very thin hallway to go to the room. So I was pulling a Cyclops and I was kiting it on Summoner and it started to use, I think it's AoE, and it was a little bit too close to the edge of the room. So I had to make a decision. I'm like, oh man, if I go too far back, I'm gonna aggro the thing behind me. So I'm like, okay, never mind. Let me just like, I guess eat this because I could maybe just like raising or something. And then I die, and then I didn't have raising on. And I'm like, oh, shit. Well, so yeah, that was painful, you know. But I put myself in a spot that it's not very common, you know, like a very uncommon situation, so I didn't have a game plan for it, and I was stuck in the middle, and, yeah, well, caused me the death. What? Come on, dude, I was trying not to hit that. Camry, hello! Camry, sorry about that. I got to 190 on Gunbreaker, but got to the boss with like 5 minutes remaining, stop aggroing. The lesson haven't tried since, but I'm thinking about doing it again on Machinist. Wow, but hey, 190, that's still pretty damn good. I mean, you know, maybe the palms could have been better so that you had more to work with. That could be a thing, but that's amazing, 190. You're right there. And I would consider Behemoth the worst on Gunbreaker versus at least Godfather. So, you're right there. Have I tried out any of the new ammo? No, I am going to reserve that for when I'm not in front of the computer. So I will chip away at it little by little. I think like I might get to work on it a little bit tomorrow. But I might get a lot of time over the weekend. I think I'm okay with it. I mean, it's definitely like Acheron favored, that's for sure. But I think I'm okay with it because I can run Himiko Survival. I can run my usual like budget DOT team. And then I just need something to kill off the Trotter real fast, which would probably be like, you know, Jing or like Sela will kill off the Otter. I'm sorry, did I say Otter? The Trotter. That's my current plan. MOC gives me less of a problem than Pure Fiction at the moment. Although I finished Pure Fiction faster, which is so weird. Like MOC, I think for me, it's a little easier because I figure out the comp faster. And it's just a matter of getting like the right RNG to help me out. Pure Fiction, it's like, I need to find the right team. And that could take me forever to find the right team. Because I can tell if a team's working or not, and then I go with it. I would have liked that chest. Where's that chest? We're actually on time-ish? Oh my, well, I was on time. Capture Black Swan have made it so far, not that bad. It's worse when you got a tweak side too. Yeah, I mean, completely, for sure. But, I think it's probably what killed Trotter quick, maybe, is what helps, because it'll occasionally put the debuffs and everything. Maybe that's the way to go. Oh, I'm on out. Kind of hold on to my buffs here for the boss. I'm losing strength, so I have to pop it. Which really feels unfortunate here. Hello? Did I not pop it? Because I was hoping to get to the boss with enough time without having to pop the strength, but unfortunately I couldn't do that. Oh, I didn't get the music on. Oops. I'll get it on when I get it. I went into problems this time yet. Oh, and speaking gen. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. With right. With Pure Fiction and everything, you always had a solid one team, but not a solid second team. Yeah, I think for me it's been kind of balanced. I do have one team that is better than the other, but I feel like it still comes down to me plugging and playing the correct team in. Really crossing my fingers, I'd pull up, the goal is to get an E2 Acheron. That's the goal. It's extremely ambitious. And the thing is, like, I'm trying to tell myself what's my game plan for the pulling next week. And honestly, I think, like, if I fail the if I fail the first 50-50, because I'm guaranteed Acheron on the first couple pulls, because I'm, like, with my 30 out of 90 on the guaranteed. So I get Acheron E0. If I try to go for it again, and I fail the 50-50, I think I stop pulling. And it's like an extreme, you know, one end to the other. It's either I go hardcore for her and get her to E2, or I don't. And, you know, and it's like, not sure, but I might do that, because I might hold my tickets for something in the future. Because I feel like trying to push that hard and then not get E2 might be a little too brutal for me. Yeah, it's not gonna help that much. It's only like 10 extra pulls. I mean, 10 extra pulls isn't gonna be, you know, isn't gonna solve like a failure at a pity pull, you know? When I could save up for another character in the future. Would you stop at E1? Yeah, I would. I think I. See, that's the thing. I don't. No, actually, I don't think I do. If I get E1, I think I keep going. Because I think getting her to E2 is a way larger benefit than probably getting another character. So I think I go push for E2. But if I don't get E1, then I think I just don't pull. I don't know. I might change my mind, though. Maybe I get her a light cone or something. I don't know. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe I wait for, like, Sam, whenever he comes in. Okay, time. Go. I'm actually just a little bit behind on time. Damn. Not by much? Can you imagine? Not by much? Got the rage back. That's the thing. Gonna delay a little bit, because I want to use the rage. I need another pull here. Light's gonna be good. Timer between sets. Oh, yes! Wait, did I not hit the button? What am I? Oh, you know why? I know why. I was on OBS. My bad. So if I'm on... I don't know why I was even on OBS. Why was I on OBS? Thank you for that. If I am on OBS when I try to hit the button, it doesn't work. Thank you for that. Burning out the rage now. Okay. Not a big deal. At least we're still on time. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, I love straight line floors. Hopefully, like by doing this, I will be able to take a strength steal for the rest of this into the boss. Although it's 23 minutes in here, but we'll see. There's something behind me, or was that the thing that I was fighting that died? No. Purity. Yeah, one of the biggest things I was concerned about with the connection issue was that I would feel it in-game. So we'll see how today goes. I can feel connection issues in-game extremely quick. So, hey Kix, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. This is like my catch-up day with some of you, since I know some of you are trying to avoid the spoilers on Rebirth and whatnot. So it's good to see y'all and happy. And today we're getting the camera on because I'm going to showcase the new Tokyo Treats box that we are partnered with, and we'll do that a little later. But hey, Inuni! Yo, the one this month has more Sakura things in it. It looks really good. Highly, highly recommend. And a lot of the community has liked it, you know. That's one thing that I've been pretty happy about. So it isn't just me just being like, oh, get this thing, because I'm partnered with it, you know, and make me money. It's like, no, it's actually good. It's actually, like, good stuff, so. I'd really like a raising. Raising sounds like a good idea. I picked the right direction. I was thinking about going north here. Got that loss, which is huge. So working the last one, few more things left. Would you say feeling connection issues, looking at my own screen doing this? Oh no, sorry. Sorry. Hey Sadie, how you doing? I quickly saw you tweeted about Rebirth, and I'm like, nope, can't read it. I want to read it when I get there. But I hope it's so far going good. At least I know you're ahead of me, like way ahead of me now. I'm gonna catch up. Nemo, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah! One of the EU servers just got kicked out of the game. Really? Oh no! Again? Why does it keep happening? Doing good. Sally had a DC on... Oh no! It sounds like EU just got kicked in the balls right there. Light Center just went down. Alright, anyone listening? That's a PSA. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not in EU today. You know, I'm planning to do Oceanic when we have the data center travel, the cross data center travel. I'm planning on Oceanic, so that will happen. But yeah, I'm not on EU today. With my plans for tonight, I wonder if it's a DDoS. Last time it was a DDoS to EU, which is odd. I don't know why you're gonna DDoS now. Maybe they're trying to scare the Xbox players or something. This is the game that you're gonna subscribe to! In Europe. And specifically Europe. I'm gonna pass on like over. I'll play you. It's fine if someone was on 80... Yeah, well, we had, I think, Kicks on YouTube was on 95 EO. So, yeah. Some guys just got hit pretty hard. I'm glad I chose Rebirth tonight over a Deep Dungeon. Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, PSA, there you go. So you know. Where's the exit? Please be here. Or don't be here, I don't care. Oh, I get the song. Oh. We're gonna do that real fast. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Okay. I feel for Xbox players, they have such a dumb way to... Yeah, I heard about that, right? Like, you have to subscribe twice or something. At least, I mean, I'm sure they're complaining, but I haven't really seen many people being, like, you know, being overly annoyed by it, so... And now it's a 1K queue, yeah. So I guess it's Light, the data center, or all of EU. The whole EU data center crashed. Yeah, Kicks on YouTube said they're in a 1K queue, so that checks out. I'm gonna pull this. Hey Ramza. Just got DC'd at 169! Okay. Just another PSA for you guys, in case you don't know this. The community has been doing what they call the 24-hour trick. Now, it's a little weird, and the only reason it's weird is because you literally have to not play the game for 24 hours. But it seems like the chance of you actually not losing the file seems possible. Let's say that, put it at 50-50, so if you're in a situation where that's actually viable, take it into consideration. So, if you want to do that, personally, like, it would work out for me now, but, like, if I was doing, you know, my normal days of 14 stream, that would be whatever. Or if I disconnected during a stream, it's whatever, because I'm just not gonna stop playing 14. But you know, yeah, if that is something that could work for you. Invented some sort of DC protection for DC, dude. They never. I'd like that to happen, but man, it's gonna be something. I mean, the tech for it does exist, you know, but not in this game. It's good to have another file at 71, so small catch-up. I would hold, though. Like, I don't know, if you want to go back in for now. I mean, you know, maybe it's just a one-off, but man, I would be terrified to go in if the whole data center just crashed out. You just don't log in for 24 hours, and when you go back, it might... Yeah, it might be. It's like... It's so weird, because it's... People have reported it working, but it's like, it doesn't always work, and... I guess the way I can put it is just that it seems to be a higher chance as opposed to doing, like, logging in normally, if that makes sense. Why it works? I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, okay, well, it's a thing. But you can't log in. Now, I've had a situation one time, you know, so I can confirm it worked for me to some extent, where I was towards, like, the end of my stream one day, and, I disconnect on 170. Oh, no. I lost power at 170. So I didn't even have the opportunity to get back in because, I mean, why am I going to bother? I have to wait for my power to come back in. I'm like, well, guys, that's the end of stream. See you later. So I didn't log back in until the next morning and my file was still there, so. But that doesn't always happen. I've had other situations where I disconnect and lost power again and didn't recover it. Like, I think my Paladin, a recent Paladin, which DC'd at, I think I lost power at 73. I tried doing that and didn't come in, so. Yeah, oh no, so many people in high floors. Rain was on 151. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm trying to vocalize it now in case anyone was thinking about going in. Might have saved a couple gamers, but a couple had taken the sacrifice for others. So, sorry to hear that. Oh, the exit's here. Oh, that's good for me. Part of me wants to do an AoE Lust, but oh, I don't know if I trust it. Also about to lose Steel. And I haven't picked up another Strength yet, so let me pop the Fortune here. I'll just have to watch you stream instead of doing it yourself. I'm actually gonna plan to do an EO file after we wrap up the speedrun, assuming I have time before maintenance. That's the current idea. Gamer Debbie, hey, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I got the sword in the back. I hope you had a good stream. I had thought of doing Deep Dungeons a couple hours ago. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I wouldn't, honestly. Look, I love the game mode. This game's great. You gotta, there's other games to play currently. Hey gamer, how was your stream? What are you up to? I'm gonna try to sneak in a shout out when I get a chance here. I'm gonna wait until I get off this floor and then re-strength and seal. Gotta run to... Ooh, nice. Is it safe? Like, you're good? Like, you're gonna do 91 plus tomorrow? Sky! Thanks, Sky. Because we've just been having a kind of a big discussion here that, I don't know if you're of the European gamer variety, but, EU just completely crapped itself. It just went boom. Well, although, to be fair, someone could have made it crap itself, so you can put it that way. Oh no, we'll be trying that with that boss. Oh, okay, so you died in the boss. Okay. I was like, I'm hoping you didn't lose because of a disconnect, because that's what's happening in some games. Hey, thanks, Kix. Thanks for the congrats to the Astro Clear. I'm glad it's over. That definitely was the hardest job for me to execute personally. I liked it. I was just at floor 187 with good commanders. No, I hate this. I'm glad you guys are venting here, but I hate it. What happened to EU? It just crapped itself. It might be a DDoS, but they're gonna announce if it's a DDoS at some point. But to me, it almost sounds like a DDoS. And now Q is yeah. EU has exploded. I would hate to do the run all of it because of a DC. It's like the worst feeling because, especially if you're going for a clear attempt, it's like it doesn't give you feedback. You don't know if you had the chance of clearing. You don't know if you were doing bad or good or whatever. It feels horrible. That's what I feel when I disconnect. Like, man, like, was I actually doing good? I don't know. Because when you die in a run, at least you can immediately tell, well, okay, I just have to play better. This thing cost me too much time. Blah blah blah. I don't know with the disconnect. Losing the run to not even your own mistake is the worst. Yeah. God, you know what's the worst ones that I've heard some people lose to? They get a work call, or they had to attend to something in the door, and like they have to mind it. Like they can't just ignore it, and then they come back and their character's dead. It's funny. These like little hallways and alleyways. Sometimes I'm like, these are like your good restroom breaks right here. You gotta really go, man. Try to find these little hallways that can save your life. Because if something is shooting at you from a distance, then there's not much you can do about that. But is PoTD good XP or money, or is it just a title and fun? It is good for money. I will tell you, I'm social that I have leveled almost a majority of my jobs exclusively through Deep Dungeon, even in Palace. Because I do it so much, that's the thing. The XP is not great, if you're looking for like an XP per hour type of ratio. But if it's a content that you're trying to grind out, title, you're just doing it for the fun of the content, it adds up over time, I think that's one of the cool things about the content. EU is weird right now doing Toasty's stream. He got a lot of follows from all the names. Oh really? Yeah, someone else had that issue too. Another streamer, but they weren't EU. They were Oceanic, and they got essentially it was a follow bot spam. Is kind of how you would define that. But it was very what do you call it? Hold on. I kinda made a mistake there. Oh, nice. It was kind of targeted in a way. Does that make sense? If there's a DDoS, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. From the sounds of it, the way a DC would collapse like that, it sounds like a disconnect, like a DDoS type of thing. Thought here for Toasty. It sounds like he championed it through though. Alright, I got that one. What's up, Ross, by the way? Not worth doing if you want to level solo. So if you want to level, Like, if you actually want to get XP out of the content on social, Palace of the Dead is fantastic 1 to 60, assuming you're getting Qs and match point. Heaven on High is great 61 to 70, and then EO is great for 81 to 90, assuming you're getting Qs. But again, that comes down to getting Qs. That's like the one thing that needs to happen. Because if you're not getting Qs, you may as well just run like a duty finder kind of thing. But it isn't bad if you're constantly getting Qs. And also within that appropriate level bracket, like this, like right now, if you're trying to level like 81 plus in Palace, your XP is like very minimal. Because you're getting the XP that you would get at like, you know, 60, as opposed to something that you would get at 81. So there's like, you'll take a lot longer trying to get through there. We are gonna save some time here. Like 2 or 3 times a year. I don't want to jinx myself. Knock on wood though, like, I've been kind of, actually, let me open with Lust here. I've been kind of, okay with things like that, but I also have a lot of securities. I mean, like, I've had a person like once every like 6 months complain about the fact that I have phone verification in chat. But let me tell you, I think that's really saved me a lot of headaches. Like, it saved me a lot of headaches. If you're 30 below, do the hunting log first. A lot of it, yeah. XP's no good. I was very surprised there wasn't a DDoS during my GDQ run. Same. Same. I mean, look, I was ready for everything. Unless they were gonna DDoS 2 different data centers, Ross, I was ready. You know, it's like that was my thought process there. It's like, all right, like, you can DDoS NA, but man, if you had to go through and DDoS EU at the same time, you really, really wanted this run to die, you know? Because I had an EU backup file specifically for that reason. But yeah, no. Sometimes people just have weird sticks up their butts. Never think about. Well, I will say this though. There is a very good reason why I'm lusting the boss, is because we are trying to go for speed. I wouldn't, you know, you could definitely hold on to it. If you're not using lust for anything else to run, then you can. But I do have a purpose for this one in particular. Also, I'm going to be smashing out an ad once we beat the boss, so just a heads up on that one. Because I need to get the ad out so you don't get it in between the runs, of course. I liked my lust in where I usually put it, but I guess it doesn't matter. Also, we are leaving the single B alive intentionally, if you're seeing that. This is also to kind of speed up a little bit in terms of just the kill time for speed. I just take the single final sting, which doesn't one-shot me. Hey Sil. Thinking of trying a challenge run. Fresh account, 0 to full, no super chats, no job stone, 150 solo. Cool idea, lost full Aaron. I don't know, I mean, it's not something that someone commonly does, but hey, give it a shot. After the ads, Sil, hang around after the ads. I'm gonna tell you something that I tried to do. Alright guys, BRB, ads, thank you for watching. Did I hit the button? I did. Alright, BRB, thanks. Let me get in here. I'll fix the music when I go in there. Okay, ads, BRB. Okay, music here. Going this way. I have a site. Ooh, I have another site. We gain 3 minutes on the run. Nice. Exit is that way, so I'm going this way. Think any ads? Bless. Sometimes it's based on location. Depending on where you are, you could not get ads. Raging here. Like, I know, if I'm watching an NA streamer, I'll get ads all the time. But if I watch someone else, sometimes I don't really get the ads. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Ooh, that's a... Okay, I need stuff. Right, this is Luring City, right? 121 is Luring City. Which means I should overuse my sites, because I'm gonna get a lot of them. Yeah, that's Soaring City, alright. Well, I don't know if this rage is gonna be useful though. I thought I can carry to the next floor, but Sil, when you're out of ads, let me know. It's fine. You're fine? Okay, so now we had our buddy Velvet attempt a no Aether Pool run on Palace of the Dead as Sage and made it all the way to 191. So, I mean, it's not something impossible. Now, no Jobstone could be a little rough, but hey, look, I mean, it's not... I don't want to say something's impossible, you know, and put it like a negative spin on it and discourage you. Like, you should just try it and see if you feel like it's viable. I mean, I did a no Aether Pool Heaven on High on Warrior. It took me, what, like 5 or 6 attempts, and we cleared. And we did that, I dubbed it a roguelike challenge, because what I did there was I deleted my potsherds, my potions, like the super potions that you pick up, and then Aether Pool straight to 0. And so we did it like a fresh account, like someone just unlocked the content, and then tried to clear from there. And it took me about 5 attempts and 6 attempts, and we got it. That was a lot of fun. I would love to do that again, like really would, that was great. No starting Aether Pool. No starting Aether Pool. Now, if you're thinking about doing, like no pickups, that I would say is probably not happening. But if you're starting at 0 and then working with what the game gives you, there's gonna be a possibility that can work. Like, I don't... Like, EO, for sure you can't do that. Like, that's definitely a big offender there. Hold on. Okay. I think you went 50. 50. Yeah, hey, give it a shot. Like, I know when I did the Cloud server, when the Cloud server happened, that was like a fresh account. So I had done a double file climbing up from the beginning, and welcome back to the ads, guys. I did a double file climbing up, so I did like one set 1 to 10, reset the file, did another set 1 to 10, brought out another job 1 to 10, and that kind of fixed up my Aether Pool for like really the rest of the climb. But I was being very strategic about that, trying to clear as fast as I thought I could on a fresh account. Hey Merrick, hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome. Came in the other day mentioning my floor 111 demise to a Toad Patrol. On my second run, I'm currently at 171. Look at that prog. Hoping to be him. I got 2 raisings and gonna try to make it happen. Yes, let's go. Well, hey, if you happen to be here long enough, because I'll probably get to Behemoth in about 2-3 hours, so if you're here long enough, then maybe I can showcase to you that way in a little bit of a rushed manner. Also, kind of worth noting is 171 tends to get really nice on the raising. You can get a lot of raising there, so, you know, maybe it's a chance for you to pick up more. Definitely use it, but, nice. That's awesome, Prog. Awesome, Prog. So far, I'm ahead on time. I can't complain about that. Oh, no abilities? I have a surrender, I'm gonna use it. So there are a lot of, you'll see a lot of adjustments that I will do on this climb. If you've been watching, like, my other VODs and stuff. There are things I will do today that I don't typically do. And it's all in relation to trying to go fast. So, like, that ability floor, that ability debuff, I would not have cared much at all. But because I know it's going to really limit my time, like, I don't get Peloton, I don't have as much damage, then it kind of adds up, and I want to make sure that I get rid of it. Any chests? I ran into a wall. I'm gonna pull 2. And there's one more the exit, so I'm gonna hope that's gonna be enough for me to get out of here. Oh, it's more than enough. Looking forward to see how this one goes. 3 thanks. I have a 4-hour, 18-minute PB, and that's really, it's really, really good, at least in my personal opinion. So we're gonna see if I can match that today. And so far, we're in a decent time. Also, I'll try to say this throughout the stream. I'm having internet issues, not really bad as it used to be when I first started streaming, but it's present. So if your stream is stuttering or the quality is a little bit lower than you remember, it's probably me. So just putting it out there if you're listening. You know, quality of the stream matters to me like tremendously. So I just want to make sure that you're not feeling crazy about it. So I know that there have been some times when, like, I actually walked into a stream, one of my friends' stream one time. I could not watch it. It was literally 1 frame per 5 seconds. But then I opened it on my other computer and it was fine. That time, I know that was me. But you know, I always like to kind of know the reasonings of certain issues so I can try to help someone resolve it. But I'm not usually on camera on Mondays because of the lighting, because the sun is out and everything. I like to kind of chill that way, but today we're doing a little bit of a showcase of the Tokyo Treat Box. We're partnered with that company and they make amazing Japanese snacks, and I can't show the box if I'm not on camera. So I'm like, today we go on camera. So I'm not going the right way. Okay, you won. Tokyo, it's good. A lot of our community has liked it. I get a pretty sweet commission out of it. So, and I haven't actually showcased it on the EU stream. I always call this the EU stream. It kind of is. So hopefully, like, some people who haven't seen it before, you know, if you have an interest, you can see what it's all about. What is this? Sight. Oh, sight. Right. I was supposed to use my sight. Don't look! Telling the basilisk to go the other way. Gonna open with a sight here. I will just deal with the gloom. So I only have 2 serenity. Look at all the luring traps. It's tempting to rage, not gonna lie. I might actually do it. Considering I'm about to lose the, I'm about to lose the Strength and Steel buff. My initial plan was to do the challenge run on a different data center, also as an alt, so ping plus issue. Might consider that. Hey, Sil! Thought process. Soon, they're going to be doing the Oceanic Cross Data Center. So, anyone who's in JP, EU, NA can go to Oceanic and play over there. And I plan to do that. I plan to test it on the ping. So that might interest you, you know, in that department. Keep that into consideration. I wanna try to clear an Oceanic on my main. Yeah, I'm ready, dude. I think it's gonna be worse than JP. I managed JP. I was able to play on JP. And I'm thinking Oceanic should be worse, and I want to see. Gonna pick up that string. Oh no, there's another room there. Let me see if this is the exit. It is, think of. Anybody knows where it's located? Isn't it Australia? I think it's Australia. Where? I'm not sure. I don't know where in Australia, but I think it's Australia. Around Australia. I don't want to say a city name because I feel like I would know the city name, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure someone knows. Oh, recently. Hoping more people come visit Oceanic Aquarium Hill. Merrick, I don't know what server I'll hop into, but if you had a server in mind about one that one should visit, what do you think it would be? What server? I mean, I could also just change servers every single time and cycle them, which won't be a terrible idea too, but... Are we gonna crash service when... I'm gonna go. I want to test the ping, Elvis. I want to clear all 3 deep dungeons on it. So yes. That's my goal. Like, luckily I can just bring my main, so there's no extra bits to it, so... Ravana, and technically that's the most populated. Oh, okay. Maybe go visit Ravana. PTSD song. Anyone playing Rebirth, this one might kick in. Because this song does play in Rebirth here and there. I'd say no more about Rebirth. What job would you say is least affected by ping? Maybe a tank. I'd say a tank. No, you don't have that much weaving, which is nice on that. Not to mention, if you eat a telegraph or two, it won't be as bad as, like, say, a DPS job. I remember when I was going high ping on Machinist, I had to essentially get out of telegraphs like a second earlier than I normally do, because I had to accommodate for that lag. But yeah, I would probably say tank. D&D digital. Is there any reason that the stream keeps kicking the? Yes, it's probably me. Yeah, I have not the greatest bitrate at the moment, so it's probably me. I do apologize. I'm hoping for that to get weird. I'm sorry, it is weird. I'm hoping for that to get fixed within a week or something, because I just had a tech come in earlier this morning. So my upload, like if you know upload speeds and everything, I stream at a 1600 Mbps. My upload is like varies right now between 2 and 7. So, you know, I'm essentially taking up all the upload speed for stream, if it even hits that much. What about healers? I think the problem with healers a little bit, like doing damage, Elvis, is probably not a problem. Getting hit with AoEs is the problem, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you can pre-shield if you're something like Scholar or something, but it's gonna be pretty painful to take a hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Probably take it off auto or something. Thank you for letting me know, though, because I don't think it's happening to everybody, but there are some people that, like yourself, that might be getting some issues. I think White Mage would be totally fine. I'm so concerned about the damage that you take and being unable to heal it in time. That would be my biggest concern. Again, doing damage on healers, not a problem, because you're not weaving extra stuff in there, so that should be okay. Something like Machinist, of course, is like the worst. Machinist, Ninja, like 90 Reaper would be bad. Summoner might be okay. Like, Summoner might be a job that's actually okay, because you're not doing too much double weaving. Ninja would probably be the worst, probably. It feels really bad, though, when you try to do a... Well, you can't slide cast probably on really bad ping, though, Elvis. That's another thing. Because if you try to slide cast, you're just gonna keep canceling yourself, you know? That could be a factor. Really? Oh, and you know what? Actually, I got a plan. Oh my god, oh, I was gonna say it didn't go off. This is the last floor for the boss. We'll open with the lust. Hopefully this will be enough kills and I get the lust into the boss. My only problem is my strength is dropping again, so... Bard? Yeah, Bard would be... Any of the Fizz range, probably. Dancer, trying to do all the dances? Right. I'm gonna take the usual jobs, though. When I go to Oceanic, we'll take Machinist, Warrior... I don't know what I'll do for Eureka Orthos. We'll see. But I'm gonna take Machinist and Palace, I'll take Warrior and Heaven on High, my best picks. And I'll figure out what I want to do in the Eureka Orthos. I remember when I did JP, when the ping was bad, when I did Behemoth, I could not double weave in my Heat Blast window, so I had to single weave like a Gauze Barrel, Ricochet, and... Oh boy, the damage loss, I could feel it, but I could not do the double. Otherwise, I'd penalize myself further. Okay, this is gonna suck a little bit. I think I do not re-strength here. Because if I re-strength, I could use it for the next floor. I'm not sure. Depends when it drops off. If it's like... Let me see. I mean, I am ahead on time right now, so maybe I can just eat the damage loss. And save the strength for the next floor. I'm gonna strength. Forget it. I'm strengthening. It's like 36 is a lot to cut through. I'm gonna lose a lot of time when I don't have the strength on. This fight, I hate this fight. Personally, this is like the new Heaven on High floor 20 before Endwalker, where it just dragged on for no reason. That's how I feel about this fight. It's so spongy, you know? And it's the only one I really complain about in Palace of the Dead. I think all the other fights feel fine. Just this one in particular is just more spongy than you want it to be. Drag on because it's a drag on. You got it, Sil. Perfect. Oh, I should dump my turret here. Is that ice coming in? Oh, baby. I do not have a heal going. Okay, time... Boom. When you get out before the music starts, that's good. Oh, haste. But my food wore off. A little bad on the transition there, but it's fine. Lost 3 seconds on the transition. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Okay. That's a good start. Gonna open with a slide here. Damn it, I didn't want that. Trying to focus out the Aramon first because of his L5. No, not the ogre. Oh, I'm gonna take the ogre with me. Alright. Go Shin first. There's a reason I'm dragging the souls with me. my god, so many Aramon. Oh, come on, really? Come on. We're gonna rezo these out. Because they are going to be affected by rezo. I'll keep the rezo at 2. It could have been a lot better than that, but... I've been trying a long time since I touched PoTD, and apparently I have 2 saves at 101 for Ninja and Reaper and felt intimidated because they're both melee. Reaper is really strong. Ninja is really fun. So, I'll put it down that way. I mean, you know, the experience you have will probably just be at least a good time. And hey, you know what, Hosendata, like, take one in, you know, get it out of the way. Maybe you die right away, maybe you don't, maybe you might surprise yourself. The only way you're gonna know is just going in and trying it out. I went to the dead end, I only managed to kill one. Also, this dropped the chest, so I'll go here. Seal came back, Serenity came back. I'm gonna try to get those other 2 chests before I continue onward. Like, I would do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and just go with 1, take it up, and then, you know, hey, at least now you're free to, like, to do another job or something. You could even go so far as to take another character in if you want to do it that. If you want to go that far and leave those in and without wasting it, you don't feel like you're wasting your time or something. That's also an option. Was this flighted? I don't remember. Almost feels like it's flighted, and if that's the case, I might use. Well, I'll probably use another flight, but I won't hang around here too long because it was flighted. Kind of seems like it is, but I can't tell. Was. I'd say take the job in some level 60 content, get used to the rotation, gameplay again, then just play, comfy but good. See, actually, it's funny because that's not a bad way to think about it. Like, for me, what I was thinking about still, and of course, you know, Owen's data can confirm it. My thinking was the rustiness of Palace of the Dead, not so much playing the job. But of course, if that's an issue, you know, if you're concerned about playing the job itself, yeah, just hop into 60 content, do a 60 dungeon or something. That's a dead end. Let me go that way first. That is the exit. Got my Lust, that's really, really good. And the flight came back again. Probably keep using the flights then, for the time. Keep it at 2 so I don't overcap ever. There's a chest here. I saw the chest a little late. Pretty committed. Good song. I got lucky finding this right away. 1 in 3 chance, got the exit right away. I don't think I'm out in 2. Ooh. Will you play Pictor Viper in Deep Dungeon when Dawn Trail? I will. Zorby, 100%. I don't know which one. I need to see the kit. It all comes down to the kit. My criteria is what can I clear with the best chance of one-shotting it. That's my criteria. So it doesn't come down. So to me, it's always been about what the job does, what the thing does. Like, it's so funny because that is my mentality with Honkai Star Rail as well. Like, we have a cool community in our Discord that constantly talk about Honkai Star Rail and about, you know, some of their decisions. We have gamers that are super mathematicians over there, which is so cool to like see their information and stuff. But there are people who will pick characters because it looks cool, or they hate the character. They're gonna skip the character because the character is a jackass, you know. And so that actually determines whether or not they're gonna play it or not. For me, it's always come down to practicality, you know. So I'll look at Viper, I'll look at Picto, I'll take the job that will give me the highest rate of success and the highest chance of victory if I go in one shot. That's it. No other explanation. I don't care how cool each job looks. Picto looks amazing to me. Like, it looks very flashy, very different, but I need to guarantee I can clear. That's all I care about. Because I can clear. Like, okay, I can clear on the job. That's not the problem, right? Like, Palace of the Dead, like, I'm concerned about Palace of the Dead and Pictomancer. I can clear. I'm very confident with that. But it's, can I clear in one shot? Because it's like a, you know, it's like a world race in a way. So I get really one go at it, and then that's it. If I fail, then someone else will have the opportunity to pull it off. Oh, that's actually a really convenient witching. Take this. Did I have to go back and get the... I did. Okay, wait, let me do that then. Strength. I'll surely do Pictomancer myself, but I want to level up with the main story with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going straight in. Like, that's the partial benefit of me doing it too, is we are going to be no spoilers over here when Dawn Trail drops. I'm going to do main story off stream, but when I stream, when I go live, you're not going to see any story. We'll only have character spoilers. I'm sorry, job spoilers, that's it. And look, I'm very much sensitive to spoilers myself. And I'm being very careful about Rebirth, because I'm in the middle of playing that, and I will say nothing of that game when we are here in 14. In respect to people waiting to play it themselves, waiting for the PC version, you know, it means a lot to me to not get spoiled, so I project that to you guys, that it means a lot to me to not spoil you. And that's our attitude when it comes to the expansion. You guys enjoy the main story, you watch the show, I got you, and we'll go from there. Behemoth gonna be interesting for... Yeah, I think so too. I mean, especially when it's being teased as like the support type DPS. I mean, think about the support DPSs that you have at the moment, Bard and Dancer, right? I mean, Bard and Dancer are very problematic on Behemoth in its current state. So that's where I'm thinking, like, oh man, it's gonna be real interesting on Behemoth. But then you have to take into consideration that Square Enix historically does make newer jobs really powerful in the early floors. Example, Summoner, Reaper, Sage. Not an example, Astra. But to be fair, Astra didn't get an overhaul. It just got potency adjustments, so I don't think that counts. But you know, you get my drift. I don't want to pull... If I can not pull the Dahak, that would be fantastic. Ooh, but I get a Witching. Okay, I see it. That's why I probably only tune into your... Yeah, no, I got you, man. Look, I got it. I get it, I got you. I feel like Reaper was the only time I saw Square nerfing a job for PB. He didn't get nerfed in Deep Dungeon, that's for sure, but... I see the alteration room, by the way. I'm gonna really hope I get rid of this Dahak right now before it pops out. Yeah. I hope this is the exit, but maybe a wishful thing. Oh, it is the exit! No way! Okay, that's a big time save. If I open in 6 kills. I do. Wow, I open in 5 kills. Unreal. Let me try to get this chest real fast. Alright, nothing there. We'll do another alteration here. Dang, that's lucky! I'll take the time save. Oh, that troubadour is cheating. Oh, I got all of them. Oh, that's great. Kind of witching Lust here. Mostly because I probably don't need the Lust right now. So here's my thought process here. We're not lusting the boss on this set. So I can burn a Lust here, potentially, and I was thinking about it. I can burn the Lust here and hopefully get it back before I get to 150. That's what I'm thinking. This was not what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to get a bunch of troubadours and then try to kill them in an AoE without using anything. But then, of course, funny enough here... and I get the Lust back. Funny enough here... it wasn't enough to kill it, so, you know. Yo, we're winning! Except for the disease. I might get the monk, though. That's the only problem. Might be too close. Yeah. Gonna have to re-up the... Gonna have to re-up the strength here. Oh, god damn it. You know, I saw this thing flying. That's a gold chest. Got the witching back. That's... Ooh, oh boy, oh boy. I didn't see where I pointed it. I got distracted by the other Ironmon. Oh, great. I had to hit a loin. Well, so much for the time save, that's for sure. Hey, Astra, how you doing? It's good to see you. Absolute pleasure. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you're having a good sub. Can we stop? Oh my god, dude. I've made a big brain play, and the game is like, no, you didn't. I did a huge time-saving play, and the game is just like, you're staying here until we say so. God damn. Alright, 10 years later, I'm finally out. That's a silver, I don't care. My steel is dropping, I probably get it back up. Have it for the boss. That's the exit over there. It's going good so far. How am I doing? How's Rebirth? Amazing. Still not done, but it's been going well. Thank you for asking. It's Monday. Hey, Caroline. How you doing? Welcome in. It be Monday, the start of the week for most people. We had a speedrun today. It's, I'm dubbing it partially segmented. Because we will, when I have to take my usual restroom break, which I usually do, we will actually stop the time, temporarily, and we'll also do our showcase of the Tokyo Treat box that I'm partnered with Tokyo Treats, and they had the new box come in, and we're gonna be showcasing that box on stream to show you guys what's in it and everything, and we'll take some time to do that while I'm on my small break in between. And I wanted to do it at this hour, this stream, because I haven't done it on this time slot yet. So, in case anyone happens to be interested, you like Japanese snacks, exclamation point Tokyo. And I'll show you what's in the box that's coming up that you guys will be getting. I meant it in a way she was early. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, cheers. No, it's all good. I'm doing well, Caroline. I hope you're doing well. The EU-friendly stream. Let me pop the Strength and Steel here. I'm also gonna get an affluence when I go to the exit. Okay. Looking pretty good on time. Might still be staying on time. Or maybe gain a little time, I don't know. That's a dead end, so let's go there first. Strength is in. Oh, that's a exit. Okay. Really not enough to get me out, but... I get more and more tempted to go back to the Deep Dungeon. This content's crazy. This content is awesome and crazy, that's right. Hey, look, it's... You know, I'm currently doing it once a week just because I want to get through some of the newer games that are coming out. You know, like Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma, once I finally get to that game. But, you know, I still want to stick at least one day for 14 because I still love the content. But it's like, I never want to quit. I never want to, like, take an extended break off this game mode, you know? Like, I don't want to do it all the time because I gotta recharge my batteries for Dawn Trail because we got a lot planned, so to me it would feel really bad if I got my fill of Deep Dungeon, Dawn Trail comes in and I'm like, well, I already did the content for, like, you know, how many days in a row. I don't want to feel that. I want to feel the excitement of new content, new challenges, etc. So this is kind of my way of getting my batteries recharged for that, you know? And I get to enjoy other games in the process and share and showcase it and share it with you guys, which has been not something I've been able to do very often until recently. Been playing, yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about that game. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about potentially going for it, but I got games lined up at the moment. That's what's tough about it, you know. Maybe down the road. Oh, Zevin, you know what you could tell me? Down the line, tell me the hours played on your end. Your hours played. I know there's probably an average or everything, but you know, on your end, I think that would mean a lot more to me. Oh, I lost time here. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Got back to file to 171. Got to restudy Behemoth, doing it on Dancer. Ooh, Dancer! Good luck on Dancer. Get those fans. Hey Kikuya, how you doing? I'm at the end at 50 hours. Having the okay. And everything we mean like everything that's in front of you, Zevran, or like everything like a 100% trophy type of thing. That's pretty respectable for a tactical RPG. Just lost the all around. Oh. You were not alone. We had probably about like 5+ gamers lose high floor runs today because of the data center crash. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, next set. I didn't kill the time. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. I can open with a rage probably. If I do that, I can't open chests. Disappointed, yeah. Very fun battle system. Alright. Hours played. Sorry, I missed. Oh no, it's okay, Caroline. So I was asking one of my community members here on Twitch. They're playing a game called Unicorn Overlord. So I asked them how many hours it would take them to beat the game. For that specific game. Not this game, but Unicorn Overlord, which just came out recently. Hopefully that was a little bit better better explained. You get one room. Okay, okay, good. Like it's so awesome that I'm able to communicate with people from around the world, but honestly, it's cool of you guys because you guys are able to, you know, be bilingual essentially. I can only really go with the English on my end. But I'm glad I'm able to communicate and meet a whole bunch of people from many different places. Nope, this way. So I lost about a minute and a half on the last set, which makes sense. I wasn't doing that many AoE pulls. Not to mention that one floor that I kept popping and hitting a lure trap and hitting, that probably cost me all the time I didn't want to lose. That was probably the one floor that cost me a minute and a half. So, it happens, I guess. That's the exit. Okay. Hey, Muzen, how you doing? It's good to catch. Yeah, welcome in. I know I've been doing Rebirth a lot on the other days of stream, so I completely understand if people are avoiding that for various reasons. But I keep this one time slot here, the Monday, to have the 14 and get to catch you. Like before, I had dubbed this like the catch-up stream, you know, for people to be able to catch up with some people who want to go in but they can't because they're trying to avoid spoilers. So it's like we get to do a little bit of a see what's up with everyone kind of thing. Spicy wiper sauce. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I am out. Go. Doing well. I'm getting inspired to try my hand at Necromancer title. Yo, let's go! I wish you luck, and if you have any questions, you know who to ask. Me. Not great. Go to witching here. This sucks because, I was not gonna do the witching. I was gonna save the lust, but I'm using it here to get out of this problem. I think I'm just gonna dump it. Please don't aggro. Don't do this thing like you did on the previous floor. Thank God. Would you recommend Lust plays on trash mobs for non-speedruns? For something like a tank and a healer, Caroline, yes. Actually, a Lust play on Astro was one of the big plays I had in my pocket. Because you can kill in the time for Lust to go to get out of there. Especially up until like 161, even maybe 171 with Strength on. And that's like a floor wipe for Astro. Especially with how slow that job is. Being able to take like 6-7 mobs in a witching and then wipe them out with one Lust without too big of a risk of dying. That's huge. That's very big. Not something I would say you want to try to do on a DPS, because it can get very risky unless you're used to it. It's essentially something that's just, you're putting yourself in unnecessary danger, because you're not going to be worried about, you know, the lack of damage on DPS. But tanks and healers, yeah, really nice play. If you get an extra Lust, I will sometimes take advantage of that on those jobs. Not the exit. I'll take the boot with me. I need to really get a little bit more careful in the traps. I think that's what's been hurting me this run now. Like, our time looks pretty good, but I'm losing time from, like, hitting too many traps. Come here. Hey, not white. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing just as good today. Leppies. Finally beat Evil Barney. Evil Barney. Okay. I'm glad Barney went down. Yeah. You made me immediately think of, I don't play Resident Evil, but I know Resident Evil, like one of the newer ones, had a mod for the guy that chases you, whatever that's called, and they changed the guy, the terrifying dude, to Barney, so Barney was chasing you. On 180 after 4 failed attempts from nerves and trying to beat my palms. Hey, you beat the nerves. That's the hardest part of the challenge right there. Damn it. Alright, let me focus here. Any tips 181 plus in the machinist? Well, one of the popular strategies that a lot of the community members have been doing, if your flights are at 3, consider keeping them at 2. Like, pop it right away and keep it at 2. I like backloading my rages towards like 86, 87, 88 because of the harder enemies. So like look to double dip there. I like to fight through 81 to 85 because the enemies are normally doable without strength and steel for the most part, up until you start seeing worms and scorpions and all that stuff. And that's where it gets a little bit, more trickier. If your steel is in really, really good condition, like if you get a steel, if you're at 3 steel and you pick up a steel on like 86, 87, consider fighting instead of raging. Because with a steel, you can handle a scorpion. It's going to be hard, but you can handle the scorpion. You could handle the frost dragon. I would look for a video on that one. That one I would recommend watching a video for, just if you're brave enough for that. But it is possible. It's not impossible, but it is possible. So, yeah, that's like the best way. I mean, keep, just try not to hit many traps. Try not to make too many mistakes, because that can definitely end runs and really dip your palms down so bad if you have to, fix up a mistake, essentially. But hopefully that's decent. I still like Skyrim with the dragons replaced by Thomas the... I've seen that one. I think I've seen that one. I've seen some Thomas the Tank Engine, some mods like that. That's really unfortunate. Hope you're doing well, Darth. You can handle an Anzu with steel. You can handle an Anzu with steel. It's still not a fun fight, though, but you can do it. I would actually really not recommend pulling Anzu if you can help it. Just pull anything else. Alright, that's nice. We got the Lust back. I've seen a combo of Thomas the Tank Engine, Dragon, plus Macho Man, Randy Savage, That sounds amazing. I'll hold on to the site. I'm losing strength and steel. I'm not sure if I want to put it back on right now. I'll think about it. Like, I want to try to have it for the boss if I can help it. Considering I'm at 2 right now. Let me get that off before I forget. Yeah, Meiji's Guide's good if you haven't seen Meiji's Guide. We all love Meiji in here. Hey Sengu, how you doing? Good to see ya. I like the Macho Man Randy Savage as the mud crabs. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Thanks, I appreciate it. So far we're doing okay. Lost a little time on the previous set, but we're still ahead on time, so I can't complain about that. Tired? That's a mood. Sengir, I had a tech come in today to check my internet because I'm having some internet issues. I think you saw me mentioning that. I had the windows set at 8 to 11. I ended stream last night by like 3 o'clock, mind you. 8 to 11 window, they come at 11:45. So yeah, great. I was able to sneak like a quick nap in before stream today, so I feel a little energized, but yeah. wasn't great. Yeah, damn is right. Damn is the appropriate response for that. I mean, at least I was productive, you know, like I wasn't just like twiddling my thumbs, I was getting things done, but still. I would have preferred to just had more sleep. It's a free lust, right? It is. Let me try to do this. I'm gonna be a little careful here because I don't have the steal on. I don't want to last too long in this. I do have a double heal. I can only do one more. And there, that's a kind of a follow-up, Caroline, you're asking. Is it good to use a lust? You know, so on and so forth, like that. Even with two enemies, it can get very tricky. Depending on, you know, the job, depending on if you have steal on, so on and so forth. So that one was going to be tricky because I know I didn't have steal on and they were all double attacking enemies. So if the situation is right, it'll work, but... yeah, at least chill a little bit. I mean, I usually have naps around this time of day on any other day of the week. So I kind of hit that like sweet spot of when I would take a nap kind of thing. I'm hoping that's enough. And we're ending a little earlier today because of maintenance. Not really. I mean, 9 o'clock is usually when I end, but come on out. Oh, RIP Solar has just been deleted, guys. F in chat. I'll get that link for you. I'll copy paste it on my end. I'll do it in the transition of floors. Hey, Fox. I'm doing Heaven on High for the first time today. Solo? You going solo, Fox? It's written now basically like this. Okay. Dear Leppy, this is what Solar tried to send you. Solo, I wish you the best of luck, Fox, and you better tell me your progress. I want to know what goes on. I'm tempted to rage here because of the blind. I think I will. The problem is, I don't know if I get the kills. Pull this. Raging. The things you do for speed. Oh, I got the luring trap too! I was actually kind of crossing my fingers you'd see the luring trap here, because this means I might be able to get off this room. Or I guess I don't need to. See, I already had a plan in mind, didn't need to execute the plan. What if you see... That's me, Darth. I'm still having internet issues, so it's probably me. I apologize. It may not necessarily be Twitch currently, because I still have my internet issues. Oh, right, I was gonna resolution here. Oh, yeah. Resolution is a thing. Just when do I strengthen steel is what I'm trying to figure out. Also, you're the second one to say that it keeps adjusting, so I apologize. My bitrate right now is 2000, when it should be 6500. Just to give you an idea. When it's in low latency because I turn it off and then doesn't... Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe low latency is at least a fix for a little bit. Probably because it is a struggle bus right now. Julie, you know what? Thank you for that, because I am curious as to if there's like a quick remedy for things like that. For change? How was it? How do you like it? Samurai had a big update in Endwalker. Huge update in Endwalker. Got so much more powerful. I think it's great in Palace. Or a match made in hell. Oh, well, you know what's a match made in hell? This room right here. Oh boy, you're asking me to do things, huh? I don't have a raising up. I might re-witching here, depending how this incake the damage is. Gonna witching. Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna do that. Oh boy, the damage is high. A lot of imps probably. Glad to give me one chest. Nice. Ooh, and a reason came in. But I have to fight the Hellhound. That is very fun, still developing your muscle memory. Got it. The talking was fine, but the music had an off tone. Yeah. So low latency. If anyone is having some smaller issues with the stream, it keeps changing, try that. They have to do that for at least a week or something. Hopefully I'll get it back in order. Crossing the fingers that they get it back in order. Yeah, great pickups. But I wonder what I want to do here. Okay, I got my plan. It would have been a little bit better to do like a bigger pull on this, but it is Gloom, so I have to respect it a tiny bit. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a Hellhound hiding over there. There's a Persona here. Which I think I have to pull. FYI, it is turning low latency off in advanced settings. Okay. Hopefully it'll fix itself. I apologize on that one. It's been like this all week, Darth. I don't know if you heard me talking about it on the other streams, but it's been like this all week. That was really bad on my part. I shouldn't have done that. I was a little bit too... I was a little too quick there. How are you finding yourself playing with just a keyboard? I saw your videos on YouTube. Just got curious about it, but is it good for solo play? I mean, it's definitely good for solo play. I can definitely tell you that much. I do other content too. I've done PvP like this. PvP has been great too. So, yeah. I mean, I played like this for like 20 years, so I'm very much used to it. I'm a little biased on it. But with that being said, like, I don't feel myself, like, lacking the ability to do something, if that makes sense. That's what I want to see. I mostly avoid the 7 streams. Okay, I just saw the piano. Yeah, okay, yeah. Good on you. I just hope you're not gonna get any spoilers, but yeah. This started Tuesday last week, Darth. I was noticing my connection being not the greatest, so, and it's basically persisted for all week into today. And I had a tech come in today. They did their thing. They escalated it to a higher thingy. So I'm hoping that it will get resolved soon. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks, Ganu. I appreciate it. I see. It's just scary to lack. Yeah, and like Caroline, I wouldn't do the lust plays to push my lust to like nothing. If that makes sense. Like I would do it if I had extra lusts, not, you know, because I'm doing it for like a speed thing. I mean, yeah, healer and tank for sure, but I wouldn't go below 2, if that makes sense. That was the last one. Hey, that's the play, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for time. Although it looks like I'm gonna have to re-strength again, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let's play with only keyboard and use healer on MSQ. Best thing I found was getting used to target allies. Yeah, use the F keys for that. I have my F keys set for different things. Like, if I ever do Alliance as a healer, I'm in trouble, because I can't really do that. Because I don't have things set up. I'd have to rebind things to make that happen. I'm gonna re-strength. I think I could have just taken that. I should have just taken that. I've taken that before. Okay, I'm not gonna re-steal. That I don't need. Should be fine here. Oh, I lost time! I was faster before. Even with that Rezo play, we're losing time. Well, I mean, I am chasing my PB, so it should be challenging, huh? No wonder I'm playing so smoothly with it. I've gotten a lot used to it, especially in this game. I mean, I've been playing 14 now for 10 years. So, you know, playing the same way this long, I'm sure you're gonna get to a nice comfort level with it. You know, especially with the movement and everything, it's just... a lot of things are going to be just an extension of myself, essentially. Should be fine on the kill before the regen, I think. Hopefully. It's like tight. Always tight at the end. Okay. Ooh, I lost time. Alright, that's fine. I typed the BGM wrong. There we go. Alright, continue. Opening strength? Damn, that would've been nice. Like, I'm sorry, not sight, strength. Lost? That's the exit. Two puntings in my way. Picking back in and you're moving fast. These runs are always super impressive. Always checking. Oh, I also checked the DD compendium after you mentioned raising being common to 171. Yes, it's actually something that's copy pasted into the other deep dungeons. Merrick, Heaven on High, EO are the same exact thing. Actually, it's even more apparent in Heaven on High and EO because you can totally climb all the way to 71 without a single freaking raising, and then all of a sudden you get it all back in 71 plus. Like it's kind of mind blowing to see it happen. But yeah, and the data from Compendium will support that, right? It isn't just theory. I mean, initially, of course, it was theory, but now it's just fact. You just see it. I'm gonna be happy if I stay within my time of 418 today. That's my goal. You know, I'm not going too crazy. Would be nice to kind of see if I can go even faster, but I am never capped on raising early in Heaven on High. There are times I get lucky, like between 1 to 40 it can happen, try it out. If it doesn't happen by then, I don't have much confidence in happening until 71. What's up, man? You doing well? Hey, I'll take the raisings. Shoot, I was supposed to hit Nad and I forgot. I blanked on that. After this floor, I will hit Nad. Cog! What's up, Cog? Nice. I get to smash his viewers with an ad. Well, actually, I'll do it a little later. Okay. Oh, I gotta hold. I gotta be careful here. Welcome in, Cog. I hope your stream is good. That's my buddy Cognitive over there. Does deep dungeons, does variety. He's a good man. I'll get you a shout out in a little bit. Hope your stream is good. We are doing a speedrun of Palace of the Dead today. I think this is our 4th attempt at the 101-200. Time is okay, we're like staying on pace, but I hope you had a good stream. I got 2 Magicites on my horde farming save. That is nice luck. Pretty good. Will there be a Conjurer speedrun? Not on my end, I'll leave that to Aurora to do. I got other fish to fry. I'm not even gonna say bigger fish, I got other fish to fry. I'm sure that's the next journey of Mr. Aurora Moon, when he finishes his Conjurer journey. Conjurer scoring when. Yeah, again, I'll leave it to Aurora to do that. I'm good. I got a lot of things to do. Today I'm a Conjurer. Oh, it's Conjurer. Okay, but you were doing Conjurer. Well, I hope that wasn't kicking your ass. I tried to sneak in a shout out there, but I couldn't pull it off. You got it to 121, impressive. That's better than me. I died in like 92 or something. That's the exit. Sky, you're the best! Sky's the best! Thanks, Sky. Thanks for shouting out Cog. Check him out, guys. Oh, we got mimics. But again, I do apologize. I'm gonna hit an ad once I transition into this floor, because I forgot to hit them on the floor transition earlier. So ads will go out once we beat this. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. See ya in a little bit. BRB. Alright, ads going out. Oh, well, it is 151 after all. Is it 151 if I don't get double debuffs all day? Sights. That has to go. Good evening. Hey, Nex. Nexanda. Oh, everyone is okay. One day I will have the title. One day. Nexanda, you will. And our community will help you get there. You got this, dude. Any information you need, any questions you got, we will answer it. That's a fast Shopty. You see that turn of the Shopty? Holy moly. Steal. Oh, that's nice. Taxing is the word, says Cog about Conjure. Single target's still better than Astra, though. Yeah, that's right. Mathematically speaking, it is better. Oh, look, the Discord came in. If you guys haven't been in the Discord for your solo adventures and you like to hop in, there's the link. Everyone's welcome, especially if you want that title. If you haven't gotten Discord, please join. Talk. It's pretty busy. It's an active Discord with a lot of people sharing their oh, is that my turn? Sharing their experiences, their victories, their fails, everything. You even got the top runners talking about all the optimizations for their scoring runs and everything. It's awesome. So you can like peer into that conversation, pick up some things too. It's not Octopath 2. I'm sure I've heard it else somewhere. If you're talking about the Galdera song that was playing, that's Octopath 2. Octopath, yeah. I thought I said something wrong, but that would be Octopath as well. Or Octopath 2. Yep. Called Underworld Entity, I believe is the name of the song. It is, it's like a remixed version of the one from Octopath 1, because it's the same, basically the same song that plays, it's just a different version of it. Now, the problem with my time that I'm trying to chase with a PB, I think this set in particular was absolutely insane when we did it the last time. If anyone was here when we did that last time, we picked up like 10 rages on this set. I had a rage almost every single floor on this set. So you might see a big time loss here, because there's no way I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm duplicating that result. That was way too good. Not to mention if I keep getting Gloom, etc. I'll try. Since you said so. Oh my god, the debuffs. Not seeing Serenity either. Well, I can't reach here anyway. That's not the exit, so that's fine. That's the exit. Steal. That pot has to go at some point. What is this? Steel. Okay, I'll use that later. Any other chests that are here? There's one over there. I would really like to strength, but I'm at 1. I want to have one for the boss. Is that a... No, that's a silver. Ooh! I'm gonna use it. Nice pickup. Okay, we got the one rage. Supporting Mr. Omniross's theory there. Higher rage possibility and a no rage and a no knockback. So put one in the Ross bucket over there. Try to do that as safe as possible. I'm not out yet. Pull the pot, because that'll give me the most problems here. The Gremlin is looking in not a great position, but... Okay, Gremlin. I'm gonna assume this is it, so I'm gonna use the steal now. Did we get a rage? We did get a rage. And a no knockback. Miss Alchemy! Thank you for the 30 months! Thank you, ma'am.
You know what time it is.
Time. It's... What's that old song? Was it peanut butter jelly time? Is that what that is? Hey, thank you for the 30 months of support and the longer friendship. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Kari, for the tier 1, and that's huge. Thank you so much for that. That is much appreciated. That goes a long way. Peter. Yeah. Waiting for a friend to come back as he wants to try solo deep dungeon. I will give a warning. So, in case some of you guys just popped in, European data centers hit the crapper earlier. So, I just want to put it out there. Like, you know, it's nice to have guys, you know, do the content and all that, but today might be a little sensitive. So, just be careful if you're on EU, because a lot of people actually lost their runs today. Like, a little too many people. Like, there are like at least 5+ people who were like on the higher floors of Deep Dungeon all lost their runs. So, really sucks. But just to keep that in mind. I mean, funny enough, it's one of those things, like, because it just happened, the chance of it happening again is probably even lower. But because it's like a fresh wound, you know, it's like mentally you're like, nah, I'll give it a day. One of those things. But yeah, oh god, it keeps, oh man, I just hate it. It's like, I appreciate you guys, like, coming out of lurks saying I just lost this run. Like, it's awesome to see so many people doing Deep Dungeon, but man, it's heartbreaking to see how many people just lost the freaking file today. Yeah, like, EU collapsed today, Willow. Like, you're lucky, Willow, if you're not home right now and you're at work. I think all of EU Data Center just got, like, smashed. So... I had people coming in like light data center dead. Oh man. 1000 Q. Mocha lost 2 to... Oh yeah! I heard about the DC too. At least he had one good run over the weekend, which is nice. Man, yeah, that sucks too, because, you know... the servers have been wonky and they're trying to get that data center, the data center travel in. I'm still gonna try to do it. We're not gonna know till, like, tomorrow, probably. I would say if it's, like, a whole entire data center, it could probably be a DDoS attack, but they usually will make an announcement if that's the case. They usually say, hey, it was a DDoS attack. Or they say, you know, we had some server issues, servers have recovered, something in Lodestone, you can check that in, but... Nope. Ah, another steal. I gotta beat this in 10 minutes to match up my time. That's not happening. Although I probably rage on the next floor to keep it at 2. That I'd bite you. You will. You will. Zuri, I believe in you. I'm sure that run was going to be amazing, and it just wanted you to enjoy the climb a little bit more. That's it. Okay. We got a imp here. Oh, that's not the right button. Like, I hit this chest 3 times. I know what's in here. Okay. Exactly, the run wasn't ready. Yeah, the run wasn't ready for you. That's a good one. I like that. It tried to stop you. Am I sure? I think so. Can't confirm. Ooh, this is a perfect floor to reach. We're gonna reach. 1, 2... Okay. I got the sight back, sick. I have steel on. I will want to take... you and you. Hopefully that's enough. I hope that's enough. That's a luring trap, but leave it alone. Hey Rupin, I have sort of a random question about PoTD. Alright. Who was the first person to clear? Usagi Mimi. Was it Red Mage? Yes. Usagi Mimi on JP, and it was Red Mage. I believe Meiji was number 2. It was about, what, a year and a half, 2 years after they put in the title that someone got it cleared? I don't know if I can get to all of them. Oh, wow, 4 kill? Of all the times to give me a 4 kill, what a perfect time to give me a 4 kill. It's crazy. How long had it been out? Okay, let's put in this perspective, alright? I mean, there's more details to it, okay? But Palace of the Dead released in July of 2016. And... oh, shit. Hold on. Palace of the Dead released July 2016. Usagi Mimi cleared Palace of the Dead in March of 2019. I think. 2019 or 2000... No, I'm sorry, 2018. 2018. Because I was 2019, they were 2018. So 2 years after Palace released. Now, Red Mage was out shorter than that. So, that's one thing. It was out shorter than that, because Palace released on Heavensward. I'm gonna go here. Well, you know, I mean, you could poke on the the idea of, like, you know, the content in this expansion to Endwalker, so on and so forth. But I think the bigger reality of the matter is when it came to Eureka Orthos, and when you're comparing it to Palace and Heaven on High. Palace and Heaven on High had no information that anyone could use. No guides existed. I was trying to go for my first clear. Meiji was trying to go for the first clear. Heaven on High released when there was only like 4 necromancers in the world. So, like, the idea of, like, the tips that you have now, the strategies that you have existing currently, did not exist when those deep dungeons released. And then, coupled with the fact that Eureka Orthos benefits tremendously from information. Pillowweed Zeal, who's the world first on EO, I mean, he was using a tremendous amount of information because the light parties had cleared in hours. And the information from the light parties were so big for his climb, you know? I mean, how could it not be? I mean, knowing what the boss mechanic was going to do, knowing all those kill shot mechanics from, like, the apes, and everything else that was in Eureka Orthos, if you knew those existed, as opposed to doing it blind like myself, you're probably going to get a little bit further than I did on my first attempt. So I think the overload of information that happened from people doing the content, you know, all the VODs you can review right off the bat, is a factor why it got cleared so fast. And then you can make an argument that maybe the content's easier, Endwalker, whatever, but I think a bigger factor was when EO released, Deep Dungeon was certainly at its height of popularity, I would say. So many people were engaged with it, so many people were ready to do it. So therefore you have a lot of information to work with. I mean, like, you know, like Palace and Heaven on High, people did it only for the light party. How many people did it solo? I'll tell you, not much. So even like when I was initially climbing, there was no one I could really reference. I mean, Meiji was occasionally streaming, so I would kind of see her stuff, but like, it was all on my own. I had to do it completely blind and figure everything out. So that kind of, you know, added a lot of the time into trying to just clear the content. I feel like any Deep Dungeon to be released going forward would be cleared day one because of additional knowledge. Yeah, I think, Bankai, I think you're right. I mean, they could make it extraordinarily difficult, but I still feel like a day one clear with information, with knowledge, is probably a common thing at the moment. I mean, granted, my experience really helped me on my blind attempt when I did it without information and all that stuff. We cleared in about a week, and I was really proud about that because, you know, Pals took me 2 years, a year and a half, if you will, for really trying. Heaven on High took me a whole month of trying, going in blind. So I would say I feel like I've gotten better at the content, you know, but I was motivated from your original videos and this other streamer. Oh, Mr. Finn is great. Sort of surprised I like Deep Dungeon. That's the, you know what? That is the common response from people. This content is fun. What? Wait a minute. That's what I hear a lot of people say. It is fun. It's fun if you do it solo. I mean, it's fun if you do it with people and you have fun shenanigans. But Usagi Mimi, Bunny Ears, Vieira confirmed. Well, they probably weren't the Vieira when they cleared, so. That steal would be very good. I'm going to take the Serenity here, although I probably should have rode the haste, that's the thing. That I should have kept on, but it's fine. Let me do the Fortune. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, you're a jerk. Remember having this distinct thought back when I used it in Heaven's Word to level a low-level alts. Who would ever do this solo? This was before a lot of the rewards, yeah. The way information is spread and how accessible it is way different than even a few years ago. I think so, but I think a lot of it, Kari, definitely has to do with just people... more people doing the content, right? More people interested in it, more people excited about it, and therefore people are going to do content on it, right? I mean, our buddy June Bob, Mr. June Clancy, made a Eureka Orthos guide, you know? And so you have a lot of people engaging with it, therefore the information is spreading faster because of that. And kind of circling back to what Bankai said, I think they're right, and I'll be honest, like, when the next Deep Dungeon comes in, Deep Dungeon number 4 comes out, I have no interest in trying to go for World First. The reason why is because I have to pick a path. I have to pick a category. Do I experience it blind, without information, learning it on my own, figuring it out on my own, or do I try to race for World First? I think I'm capable of racing for World First, but I'm sacrificing that gamer experience of doing it without information. And I think I've always said this about myself. I consider myself a gamer first. That's it. Like, yeah, we're here streaming, making content, you know, but I think at the end of the day, I still want to be a gamer first and foremost. And having that experience just is more paramount to anything other, like, you know, than going on social media and be like, hey, I'm the first one to do it, check me out. Like, that's perfectly fine. You should celebrate that. It's just not a priority for me. Now, for, like, Viper and Pictomancer, yeah, we're racing for World First. But I already know the content. I just have to learn the job on the spot. That's a completely different situation. But new content I've never seen before, it's just an experience I want to have, you know? Heavily recommend Blind Heaven on High. People don't know anything about it. Tridab did it on a free trial. So he's speaking from experience. There are only 100 floors in Palace. Yeah, it stopped. No, it stops at 60. That's where it stops. I think the only way I can see First Clear not being day 1 is if the new game just has a lot more variety between runs, not just map layout, but different bosses or outcomes based on puzzles. Well, the other thing that can happen, Sil, this is the other thing that will allow it to not be a day 1 clear, is if the light party experience is different from the solo experience. That there are things in light party that you do that doesn't involve solo, and therefore it becomes a mystery. So you can still pull information from the soloers that are running and sharing information that way, but it will become a lot harder to figure that out because someone has to get there first. And that was what was big with Eureka Orthos. Was that people were watching Sig, Finn, Meiji, and Team and Aurora doing the world first for Eureka Orthos Light Party. They are world first for Eureka Orthos Light Party. But that information, you just watch that video, that one run, and you'll get so much out of that, you know? So much out of it. And I remember, I think our buddy Darabon was the 5th man on that team, because he was watching multiple streams and he was picking up so much information from a lot of other gamers that were trying to do it. So that amount of information gathering, you know, and then shared through the stream, and then the guys were watching it. I mean, a lot of information flowing out. So, but that is all because the experience from Light Party existed. If you have some deviation from Light Party and solo, you slow the whole thing down. You know, that's it. It's that simple. You slow the whole thing down. Blindfolded blind fog for next Eve dungeon. All right, game, let's do it. Like Viper in stage. Yeah. I'll position this way. I could see the job just being too non-functional level 60 since the job will start higher. I truly believe Pixelmancer is going to be the pose past show the worst job. It'll be... we'll see. I mean, I gotta see the kit. It all comes down to what the kit is, right? I think it's gonna be tough, but... yeah, I mean, man, I remember when I was setting up my hotbar for Reaper and the Endwalker release, I was just like, wait, is this all I'm putting in my hotbar? Like, I had like so many open slots on my hotbar. It was like very awkward. I'm like, am I missing anything? It's like, is there something I didn't have in my bar? And then yeah, playing Reaper at 90, 81, doing some dungeons that way, for sure. It felt a lot more fleshed out. Oh my god, the time loss. I hope Viper is fun to play in general. I hope it doesn't feel like another job. That's all I care about. You know, like, let it have its own identity, let it feel unique, and I'm okay with that. Now, you know, for it to be fun or not, you know, I might be okay with it being not incredibly fun, as long as I'm getting a different experience. Picto's gonna have skate, but it's like 230 potency. But what is that going to be like visually? Is that like a sketch, Willow? Just draw a sketch and it's skate? Quick sketch. Yeah, it's gonna paint Behemoth, yeah, that's right. That's the burst, you just paint Behemoth during meteor phase. I'm gunning for something similar to Samurai, but it's probably high. Okay. Geometry is good. Mick, I hope you're having a good day too. I see you in there. Always good and a pleasure to see you, sir. Stick figure of Black Mage. That'd be hilarious. Well, what if it's like a skate ability that it's its lowest potency ability, but the picture it's drawing is like the picture of like the Astro card or something. Like, here, have an Astro damage. That's the picture of Pictomancer. When it wants to do a big burst, it's just a picture of a samurai. I could see them doing that. Like, that's actually a thing I could see them doing. Break the score on 58 and DC it on the... oh, the EU DC, huh? Ugh, sorry to hear that, Mick. So many people lost runs today. It's almost, I think like now I'm counting like 10 different people lost high level runs today because of the disconnect. Alright, we have lost a lot of time, but there was no way I was gonna keep up with my other one. Gonna see if I can make up the time on this next attempt. Okay, hit the one button. Sprint. 61. I'm gonna racing here. Okay. That's a good start. I only have 1 strength, so I need to chill. So again, I was saying this during the floor set. The reason I'm not even surprised it's a 6-minute loss. When I did my previous PB on 151, we had picked up like a rage every single floor. Like it was just absolutely insane. So I got so much time from that. So there's just no way in hell that I was gonna keep up unless I matched that attempt, that pickup. So, but I could still maybe make it up here. Like I know that on that PB, I think I lost a lot of time on the later floors because RNG was very weird. So it could balance out. We'll see. But we'll see if I can make up 6 minutes. Can't imagine Viper having problems, and maybe Picto does lose. I feel like it, like, you know, they're kind of teasing Pictomancer to be a little bit support, and you can see Bard and Dancer already where they sit with Behemoth. So if it's anything similar to that, I mean, if they give Pictomancer a shield like Black Mage and Summoner, that could be a difference maker right there. You know, maybe, I don't know. I have to see again. I have to see the kit, but that could be the difference. Is that a landmine? That is a landmine. Oh, I'm out. Next floor is flighted. I do want to get rid of the rage, but I can't do it on the next floor. Really? Crocodile? Sketch a white mage for regen. Yeah. Okay, this is flighted. My Serenity back, that's great. That's nice. Oh. Oh, okay. I think he did hit me as I did the landmine, but I wasn't sure. Well, I have raising. Fruition. Spinning required for Picto. No, don't say it is. Don't say it's so. You think it'll clear red mage style with healing? That's the least. I think that's the least likely chance. That would be funny though. Why is this? I don't understand what's going on with this. Okay. I'm gonna swim. Like not in the mood. Well, if I didn't pull that, I would have been in the mood. If they give it a heal, red mage is actually useless. I don't. Yeah, I mean, you would have seen it in the previews, right? I mean, one of red mage's biggest thing was the Berserk Cure, wasn't it? But we can get like a dancer type healing, right? That could be possible. You get like the mini heal. Did I flight? I did flight. Okay. Affluence. Yeah, but they can't get themselves out of that situation with Summoner. You know? Like, I think it isn't a... I don't think it's a matter of... Well, Summoner can heal, it's just they can't get rid of Physic. I think if they had some, like, some like pathway to get rid of physics, I think they would have already, but they just can't because of the lore and everything. Oh, that's not good. Huh. This is Donut Room. Oh, this is Donut Room, and I already stepped on traps, so we're good. They have said that they regret. Look, I think the idea was nice in the beginning, but that only had worked if they had done that to more jobs. And they never continued that, so that's why they're suffering now. I mean, I think they should just like rip the band-aid and just do the thing, you know? That too, yeah. They should just rip the band-aid and just deal with it. Thanks, Steffi, I appreciate it. Okay, this might be a slight second rage. How many is in the exit? Ow. 1, 2, 5? Okay. I'm gonna pray that this is gonna be enough kills. Or that there's a luring over there. This is 6. It's kind of low. I did not want to pull that Viper with me. It doesn't require you to make new character, to play a new job. It's weird thinking that they backed off Crest entirely. Something with the system probably just didn't jive as they were looking into it, you know? I'm sure they had their reasons. Honestly, it might be balance issues, Ross. But I think this game is still really good in terms of balancing, but that's probably where it happened. I mean, you could get Stone Skin on, like, Ninja. I remember that when I was doing, like, Rogue Ninja. I would, like, put on Stone Skin when in Heaven's Ward when we didn't have sustaining potions, because that was my only method of curing myself. It didn't work, but it was still a thing that I tried to do. Oh, not Ninja, Rogue. I'm sorry, Rogue. I mean, even from the beginning in Heaven's Ward, I think you saw some of their shifting away from that thought process because, I mean, they started the jobs at 30, you know? They started the jobs at 30 and let you have the job already. I mean, they backed away from doing, what do you call it? Having to level 2 classes at 15 just to unlock a job, which was like an FF11 thing. That was an FF11 thing, that you had to, like, level a couple jobs to be able to access the job. But they backed away from that because I think a lot of people were complaining about it. So then you start at 30, if you're in the expansion, you don't have to deal with a class, you don't have to level the class, you just play the job immediately. Like, that was their method of quality of life, and they continued that path. But that, I bet that was a thing that they saw via the ARR feedback, and so that's why it changed. Like, if people had liked the system, I'm sure they would have kept it. And I guess no one liked it. I remember having to level Archer for Black Mage, right? Because they had Raging Strikes. I like the Jewel Thought thing in Tactics, not so much in this though. People I think want things a little bit faster. That's what it comes down to. Whether or not you can argue that's good or not, that's your prerogative, but hey Ixu, how you doing? Oh, we got a floating chest. Run's going amazing so far, thank you for asking. We are a little bit behind in time, but the 6-minute loss is very unrealistic for me to duplicate. So staying within range is all I'm looking for today. Then we're staying within range. Alright, we got the Super Mario chest here, gotta jump to get it. Go. Jump for good luck. Oh, I might aggro that Mylodon. Straight until they pull out FF14. Hey, I will love if I can play Heaven's Ward era officially when Palace of the Dead first released. I want that experience to see where I'm at with my skill, because back then, sustaining potions didn't exist, and healers had cleric stance. And I still believe that cleric stance might have been enough for a healer to clear, but I don't know. Wasn't that for 1.0, or is that different? I remember that one clip where someone asked him, you know, hey, would you like to see a Final Fantasy Classic for 1.0? And he just gives just like facial expression. He didn't even need a translator. He already knew what he was saying. And I think, what is his response? Nightmare? That was his response? A one-word response. Nightmare. Which is such a funny response. The old dungeons would be cool to try again. I want to be able to experience that with my knowledge now, you know? Sentient lag, nightmare, yeah. I want to experience that, now. Where, like, you know, that's like the perfect example of seeing where you were to where you are now kind of thing, right? Like, theoretically, you can't really do that now, because the game is ever-changing and things are adjusting and whatnot, so it's a little bit hard to see what you were when you first started Deep Dungeon. You know, like, was it the potencies that helped me? Was it the knowledge maybe that just helped me? Well, I mean, that's a little bit different, of course. We're always putting out knowledge, but stuff like that. The entire player base of 1.0 fit into the ARR credits. Who would want that back? It's just experience, you know. I managed to clear up to 110 back in Heavensward before sustaining pots. I got up to 130 for a lot of the DPS shops, Sky, because the 130 boss was impossible to heal through. So I parked so many at 130. Summoner was the only one that got to 160. This was before Red Mage too, before sustaining pots. I think I got Healer to 150, and I got Warrior to 150 as well. Because that's as far as I can go, the damage was so bad. I'd like to take a legit shot at launch Gordius. I heard stories about that. I never raided, but I heard stories about how that just broke people. But isn't that basically like you just go into T and that's the experience, or am I mistaken? Was it even worse than that? I mean, even OG Ozma, when that came out, right? And they moved that version of Ozma into BA because because Ozma was too hard in the wiping city of Salt. They had to change that fight. DPS checks was turbo hard and Gordia. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember there's a lot of controversy on that. Hey, you know what they also had in the beginning of Heavensward? My favorite, favors for crafting and gathering. You know how many people were complaining about that? Oh boy, that was brutal. Like, that was what I was doing, not raiding, but I was doing that, and that was an experience. You spent 8 hours to get one piece of BIS gear for one class, because they didn't have the Omni gear at the beginning. You had to get it per class. So if you wanted to be a top crafter, you had to do favors, and favors were, favors, basically, if you don't know what favors are, you farmed enough scripts to get this item, which was called a favor. You go to a designated spot, and within, I think, either 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you get a buff using the favor. And within that time frame, you had to farm a specific item for it. And the item wasn't 100%, it was RNG with the nodes. So you would be hopping between nodes, hoping it would show up, and then you'd gather it. And that item was used to craft the new gear. So there's a whole bunch of steps to get to the point of, like, you know, just even getting a favor, which is so many scripts to begin with. You have to craft so much just to get those currency. And then to get this thing that only lasted 5 minutes. I just remember spending 8 hours for one piece of gear. That was my memory of that, and it was hilarious. Glory stats were too high, was heavily gated by Gear Tome, also living like was pretty rough, so that it became toxic because high DPS check. Getting good was invented in Heavensward, Gordius being a good example, yeah? People said Machinist was too hard and your CP said get good. Let's see. I'd want to see what the exit is, so let's not use that right now. I'm losing my strength and steel though, so... Crafting in Heaven's Sword is the absolute worst. Ah, see, I liked it, but I understood when it was a problem. It was just a super grind fest. Super grind fest. Like, Oliver Static has ult finish for her clearing foiled Alexander on release, and I didn't know 70... And I didn't know 70... Yeah. Yeah? What's in there? You had, God, you had Shell back then, too. Shell was probably there, and Stone Skin, and, you had, Flaming Arrow, you had, what did the summoners have? Shadow Flare? I don't remember some of them. Protect? Yeah, Protect and Shell. And then they got rid of it for just a Protect. And then they got rid of it completely. Who would have thought having to pre-buff for a fight was annoying? Go figure. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna try to rage the next four. Those were the days, yeah. TP, I mean, you could even throw TP into there, right? Oh, my strength and steel. Do I want to pop? Oh, wait! I'm on 168 already. Oh, crap. Oh. I realize I'm there already. Interesting. I think I don't strength and steel. I think I hold on to the rage as well. It's gonna hurt. I didn't realize I'm 168. I like using a hollowed ground and then having to wait for it to come back up to pull again after the wipe. Yeah. Hold on, I got a little bit of a problem. Okay, we're okay. I think. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Gotta actually try for this. Oh, and blind accuracy. Have to hit from the back because you had better accuracy than hitting from the front. Pull this one. Yeah, accuracy materia, yeah. Dang, I do wonder, like, if anyone is listening to this conversation or reading it, like, thinking about, you know, what it would have been like if you just are like a newer player, you know? Thinking of all these things you didn't get to experience. It must be, like, interesting. Is there a playlist somewhere? Yes. Most of them, some of them. You can type !playlist, and thanks to our buddy, one of my mods, Almerish, who put it together. Hopefully a lot of them are still available. I think when my buddy Almerish set it up, he pulled a lot from the Square Next music channel, so that will not disappear ever. The game is much more approachable now. That's their goal. They want more people playing the game, you know. Soon we'll be having a more stressful gameplay, maybe. Debatable. Ooh, chest. Turn. Actually, yes, I'm using that. Chris, how you doing? Riami, hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know why I'm not following, don't worry about it. You're here, you're watching, even if you weren't following, it means a lot. Found your way over here and made the effort. Appreciate it. Keep us a bird. Great. I was supposed to get a follow-up call from my ISP about my tech visit, and they're calling me right now. Like, sorry, I can't pick up. I'm a little busy. I'll call them back or something. I should just tell them, hey, you should go visit twitch.tv/AngelusDemoness. You can talk to me there. I'll talk to you live while I'm going on. I saw someone recently, Essie Pleasure Madam. I saw someone recently set up a private server. Yes, I heard about that from Ross too. Oh, well, Ross was talking about, I think, the possibility of like a Heaven's Word server or something like that. But chat just loaded. Hey, all good. You're right. You're exactly when you need to be. You're doing well. Okay. Guys, these emotes are Essie. She made them. I'm very happy about that. Hey, Rerum. Hopefully they're not leaving you a voice message. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Oh, God. No, this one is supposed to, like, the person was basically like, hey, I'll call you up after the appointment and you can give me feedback about how it went kind of thing. That's what it was. But, halfway expecting her to call me, like, directly after the appointment, not, you know, 6 hours later, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And that one too, Darth Galileo, yeah, all those, yeah. Resolution came back. Look, I got a resolution, Ross. Man, I want to use one of my strengths and steals now, but I have to have it for the boss, so I'm holding. Good to go. Yeah, we got 30 more floors. We got this. Bird. About to get into the negative time, but maybe I actually get time back, funny enough, even though we're gonna go into negative time here. Maybe. I have to get off this floor. I'm not running a strength right now. Never lucky. I'll take the fortune. Alright, there's no other chest there, so I'm just gonna go back. Yep. Fine. Maybe I'm out on this kill, who knows. Maybe I can Shank Steal right now and it'll be fine on the boss. Let me do that. It should be enough for the boss, maybe. Maximize the amount of time I have for it. I gotta go get the steal too, anyway. Okay, that worked out. Kind of. I kind of should have decided that earlier. I decided that a little too late, so I could have already been here and made my way back, but it's fine. Let's see if I make up time. I don't know the time on this boss, but I'm hoping I can make it up a little bit. Also, we'll hit an ad after this set. I will also be taking an actual break on After Behemoth. Because we're going to showcase our Tokyo Treat Box that we have. I'll also hit the restroom. This category doesn't really exist when it comes to speedrunning, so I can do whatever. So it'll be partially segmented. I forgot the lust. I forgot to also sustaining potion. I was blabbering. Forgot a couple important things. I should have lusted on the exit, which would have saved me like a couple seconds. And pop this thing. Okay, we're good. Time for the runaround. So we just make a large circle, we do a little NASCAR here. I get the puddle parked on that spot every single time. Pretty good for mitigation, pretty good for the overall fight itself. I don't do this for every job. I mean, this works because it's a ranged class, but... I usually stop like right in front of this puddle, so when it gets there, it pops the thing. Fairly consistent. And halfway there. These puddles don't do anything to you when they're down. They only buff the boss, so that's why it's perfectly okay for me to just run through them. I think normally your common sense would tell you don't stand in any AoEs, and that's perfectly fine, but in this instance, you're good. Look at the pretty puddle stack over there. It's nice and clean. Oh, I sprinted too early. Alright, so I'm gonna have to tactician on this next one because I will take some hits here. Wouldn't like me. And not a bomb. Puddle's gonna be weird though, but not a big deal. Question, why do I jump? Is it something you like to do? Does it serve a purpose? If I don't jump, my character perishes. It's just an unfortunate part of playing this game for me. It's just, honestly, it's just, I just do it all the time. Sometimes I'll jump because, like, I think it's better when you shoot in the air and jump, but I just jump all the time. My finger is just resting on the spacebar, no real issue there. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I just like jumping a lot. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Maybe not as big of a problem as I thought. Every MMO player running. Look, okay, I'm gonna mention Rebirth, no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. Because if you played Remake, you know. But let me tell you, not being able to jump in Final Fantasy VII has been rough. Been rough. I'll just put it that way. Yo, I thought it was some kind of clever strat. Yeah, no, not really. No real actual purpose, no mitigating thing of jumping at all. Honestly, jumping has caused me more problems than anything. Because I'll jump into a wall, I'll lose momentum, and then I like just get hit with an AoE kind of thing. So, it does more harm than good, I would say. But yeah, no real actual benefit from jumping. Wow, we only lost like 11 seconds. Unreal. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna hit ad. BRB ad. See you in a little bit, guys. All right, ad's going out. 3 minutes. Doing it now. Except for YouTube. YouTube gets a shorter ad. All right. I think I try to do a landmine play here. Game said yes. You should landmine. Okay, nice and clean on that landmine. There's only one more chest I could actually check. I got the sight back, which is really good. Another sight, which I don't need to do. Giant to Shopty because he jumped? Yeah, that's one time I don't jump, that's right. When did I end? Yes, where? How do I put it? I'm trying to think if there's a way I can put it that isn't spoilery. I'm still in the same chapter. I guess that's the best way. I'm thinking like, well, if I say this thing, I might spoil it. Yeah, I'm still in the same chapter. Maybe towards the end of the chapter. I don't know though. Sorry, I don't want to say too much. Oh, you didn't get found. Fine. Ooh, you dropped the chest. Hey, racing! That's sick. That's a little bit of a problem. I didn't see it before. I might get the Domel, so let me just pull the Domel now. I looked for quite a while, didn't make it to the end. Hey, it's all fair. I appreciate the lurk. That's a little tight. Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Oh, I just noticed I gained 2 minutes because I think that was when I took the bathroom break, so that's why it's 2-minute gain. Okay. Is the 2 debuffs on 72, really? Damage down, HP down, not too bad. Fortunate is. Man, he doesn't want me getting that chest. I did classic. I did the classic of walking in front. On Paladin and 3. Oh man, Heaven and High instead. You're rushing me. It happens. Sometimes that's one thing, you know, Soulchar, what happens. You put it out of your mind that you've set up some type of strategy that's supposed to prevent that, you know, like some type of habit. But then when something challenges you and like makes you change what your game plan is, I bet that's one of the things you least expect to have to think about. Because you already put it out of your mind, like, okay, I got this solved. Never will this be a problem up until it's a problem. That's how I lost the Dragoon run. Because I was doing Dragoon one time. And I botched the burst. Like, I pushed them too early. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna go now. I'm just gonna go now. I didn't realize I was in front and I died. I had enough time to bring it back again, but I understood why that happened. It's just I was in a panic. I was in like a really kind of high anxious spot because I just did something that wasn't in the playbook. You know what I mean? So I get it. That is a landmine. I'll get it later. I do want to expend the rage soon, but maybe I'll wait till I see the extra. I was rushed by the timer and botched my lust a bit. Had to go to one shrub this early. And my normal movement of getting out in front used to put me, yeah. Yeah, that, I get it. Like I said, I get it. A few days ago I learned that you could spin Behemoth and it won't do meteors. Yes, you could, yeah. I mean, spinning it is very hard. I think the trick there is to do, is to put a marker down in its center point, and that really helps you get the visual of doing it. I've never done it myself, but that's what I think, that's how I think you're supposed to do it. You can do one more sight and then we'll do it normally. No, I'm gonna sight. You can spin that? You could, yeah. It's very hard, but you could. Yeah, Strength came back, it's good. Hey Charmander, how you doing? think I can get past that egg and the wolf, I don't know. Come on up. Yeah, there's a Cyclops coming this way. I don't think I get that chest clean because the wolf was too close. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm doing great. So far the run's going pretty good. I just want to stay on pace with my PB. And I'd say we're staying kind of on pace, considering, you know, we're a little behind, but it could be worse. Gonna get the Cyclops. After this floor, I'm gonna try to use up one of the rages. So I can keep it at 2. Don't know if I do the scythe though, that's the only big question there. I want to get that chest, but the wolf is in such a weird spot, I can't go past him. There's a lot of wolves. That's fine. I don't regret it. Have you done a run where it's just no HUD at all? I haven't. Not me. Nope. I don't know if I'll want to do that. I mean, I could, but... yeah. I'd have to, like, give it some solid practice if I'm gonna do that. I mean, also, it's gonna be tough, because how can I use Pomanders, right? I mean, I guess I could take out the hot bars, which I guess would count. Well, actually, let's use a flight. No map timer. Yeah, the no timer one is intriguing to me. That one is an interesting challenge. You don't know what your time is and you have to go by feel. I mean, you'll see I think what, the 30-minute going down, etc. You'll see those, but that's all you're gonna see. Right? Does he see that too, Aurora? I'm sorry, Willow, or does he find a way to actually take that out? He sees it. Okay, gotcha. I guess there's no way to really take it out though. You can get a plug-in and hide, so toast messages for this really. But that's rough, right? I mean, it's rough if you want to do it that way, but I get it. Okay, I have a rage now, which now I regret it. I did a flight here, but who would have known? Let me just see what the other chests are before I decide to get off this floor. I don't know why I did that, it's pointless. Let me just use the rage, the strength. No, but he can't look at chat, right? He'd have to remove chat for that to happen. Otherwise he can just look at chat. I should have probably spent the time to get to that other room. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. My cats can help streamer. I mean, you know. Hey, it depends. It depends. Chat has helped me quite a lot, especially Astro. Astro was huge. Chat was giving me the 5-minute timer on respawns on 191. That was so good. So good. Alright, so the exit's right there. 5 kills though, I don't trust 5 kills. I'd need more than 5. Like 6 would be a decent average for me to get off this floor. What happened to the other enemy here? Is it in the wall? Wasn't there something else here? There was something else here, right? Oh, I see it now. I see it. There it is. Goddamn lions, dude. Always the cats, man. I'm like... I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, I was like 99% sure that I saw something here, and I'm like, where the hell is it? And I remembered, oh, this floor. This room. Yeah, it likes to just hide in the freaking wall. Okay, I had 2 kills in. I don't know if I still want to rage at this point. Maybe I rage the next floor, unless I pick one up, but... maybe I just fight. Really delayed browbeat there. Okay, so then I'll rage the next floor. That sounds like a better play to get it down to 2. Oh shit! I didn't think the line was there. Okay, almost completely blanked on him. Oh, hi polar bear, you're also there too. Okay, guess I'm stuck. Okay, there's a strength by the exit. Gonna sight the next floor so I can rage properly to try to double dip, and then we'll go from there and just do the rest of it normally. We are gonna take a actual pause break at the end of this set, just as a heads up. I'm actually gonna pause the timer. Partially segmented today. Sight. Hey, thanks, Bathma. I appreciate it. The exit is a little far. Also, there's a lot of enemies I could pull, but I gotta fight this one, though. I'm gonna pull it now. Okay. If I get a learning trap here, that's really, really good. And I did, so I'm gonna take advantage of that after this ape's done. But I do want the chest as well. Do you usually have more viewers when close to 200 floor? Is it about the same? It definitely rises up, Caroline, for sure. I don't know if it peaks at Bahamut, but I think it stays after Bahamut from what I've seen. Hold on. I want to kill the Wyson. I'm gonna wait a second here. Okay, rage here. Behemoth definitely is the big show, that's for sure. That is for sure. I have to forfeit that chest. I was trying to think if I wanted to try to get that chest in, but I don't think I would have wanted to worry about the logistics of dealing with the ape. I didn't need... Well, actually, I did need to do that. I need all those kills. There's another loin trap up here that's unlocked. But usually that's kind of cool with Deep Dungeon, Caroline, is that it usually kind of goes on an upward scale. The deeper we get into the floors, more people want to see the ending, more people want to see the specific fights, so it's kind of cool. Okay, I will probably go back for that chest and that one. Delete these. Hopefully, I'm hoping I hit an early learn trap here. Oh, there's not. No more learn trap now. Okay, that was a pretty good double dip. Not have enough time? You're right, I gotta speed up. Gotta make sure we get there in time. You never know, might need the triple attempt on Behemoth. Well, I am chasing my PB though. My PB did it in 32 minutes, so if I can do it in less than that, we are gonna be in good shape. Damn, I was hoping I can get away. Guess not. Oh, I didn't get out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, perfect. That's a win. Are you guys being guilty of watching a Finn video and skipped it to Behemoth, and it was at the time they said, "I know you skipped." That's funny. Did he fourth wall you right there? That's hilarious. That sounds like Finn too. Pretty calculated, yeah. But it's fair. I mean, look, I think Finn probably thinks of the same concept. For me, Caroline, I mean, I could just upload Behemoth. We could just upload the last 3 floors. But my whole thing from the very beginning was I wanted to showcase the authenticity of the entire climb. I felt this entire climb is worth to someone out there. You can skip it if you want to, I get it, but it's not as structured as a raid, right? I mean, for a raid, I guess you can get something out of like someone progging a fight, you know, trying to learn the mechanics. Maybe there's an interest there, but reality, I think most people would rather see either it in an explanation guide form or just see the clear, see the reaction after the clear. But this, it's like every bit of the run is the culmination of how you get to the end result, right? One floor could completely be the reason why you clear this place, just because you just picked everything up. But if you don't see that happening, it gets like it's completely out of context, right? But anyway, that's how I view it. So it's expected. I mean, not a lot of people are gonna watch the entirety of the run. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, if you're on stream, yeah, the live playthrough is definitely a different vibe because you don't know what's going to happen next. If you watch it on YouTube, I mean, you could look at the ending and see if I clear or not, you know. And it kind of maybe takes away the excitement. But what is up with the lines going in the wall? What the hell? No more wall hugging for you. I can confirm I get a lot from watching you clear. You teach new tricks, and it's very useful to see how you react to various scenarios. I got better mileage out of challenge runs, and thank you for that. A lot of people have said that till they answer, that the challenge runs have given a very neat perspective to a lot of people. And yeah, I mean, look, I can talk, you can ask me a question about a certain strategy, I'll talk about it. Like, okay, yeah, we did this, we do that. But sometimes it makes a whole lot more sense when I'm showcasing it to you in real time. And there are just times in a run where I just won't do something because it never shows up. Like, why am I going to talk about this strategy if I never did it? I mean, yeah, you might get something out of it, but it's that visual learning experience that kind of matters, I think, for some people. So that's one reason too that I don't do any edits on the climb itself. It's like, you know, one little mention of something, someone asks a really good question, then all of a sudden we just start explaining it and showcasing it, you know? Well, I just wanted to show you their butt and hugging the wall. Dude, they're about to hide in the wall, like the last one. The long runs are great. I spend lots of time watching the floors. I study them bit by bit. Yeah. I'm just glad. I mean, and I love this feedback, by the way, because I'm still trying to construct how we're going to handle Dawn Trail.
I've been presented with new ideas and, you know, seeing what people prefer and all that stuff. So, you know, these type of comments, you're helping the future. I mean, heck, you're probably going to help the Xbox gamers that are looking into this challenge eventually, as they you know, do their thing in here. But it's all about, you know, getting it all ready. I mean, I have every intention of replacing all the current guides and updating every single one of the ones, and then maybe adding things that people request and all that stuff. I mean, I kind of go into the category of, like, if you need it, I'll do it. I could manifest something, but sometimes some people need something specific, and I don't think of that idea until someone mentions it. Oh, well, that's useful. That's not good. That does not look good for my health. Use Cardia. Alright. I'll think about it. Give me a second. Currently fighting an ape that's very angry with me because I didn't open with a sprint. Alright, I need to see what that room is, because that could be a big time loss. Is it the exit, or is it not the exit? I don't know the answer to that question. Well, it certainly looks like... It looks like that probably is towards the exit. Ow. Oh, there's another one coming. Great. That ape... Oh, I thought I killed this thing. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess the exit's on the outside. Oh, come on. I don't have HP for this. That is... Yep, the exit's not there. Alright. Shit. Alright, well, this is really complicated now. I'm gonna try to sack myself, but I need to be extremely careful with this, because this is gonna be... I have to make it across. Don't particularly like this, but we'll do it. Okay. I need heals. Go. I hope I make it. 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 Okay, now I can kill me. Good. Good enough. I have the weakness, though, so it's whatever, but... A cat aggroed. Okay, I need to be a little careful, because this is going to be very bad with all of them doing their thing. I might actually witching already, only because I know what's going to happen here. Because I'm going to get paralyzed, I don't have kiting, and it could be really bad. And I'm weakened, too.
Okay, I need to hope that thing moves, or I kill it now. I'm not sure. My only issue is if I try to kill it now, my strength steal might be really weird, timing-wise. I mean, I don't need a fresh one, but I'm gonna lose time. Okay, I'm gonna wait. If not, I will strength steal, because then the weakness is gonna be gone. Alright, you gotta move, dude. There's no way you're stuck. You can't possibly be stuck in that spot. I'm gonna have to do this. Not my preferred method, but we're gonna have to do it. Oh, you just dodge. Go ahead. This is not the movement or no, it isn't. Okay. I think the sack was fine. Just unfortunate about the ice, so what can you do, right? Every time I hear the chest pound, I have EO, Sasquatch, Volt. Well, whenever I see a giant AoE, that gives me flash, like, horrible PTSD right there. I think we do this normally. Man, you know, honestly, I feel like it would be smart of me to do the lust again, to do a double lust here, for the sake of time. I might do it when my wildfire comes back up, I'm not sure. Or maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's a plus and minus there, you know? Having to decide quicker could be better than trying to overthink it. Time to... Alright, hey Sky, appreciate you. Thank you for passing by. I hope everything is going well on your end, and good to see ya. No, I think I should have opened with Lust, so I'll just hold. We'll just do this normally. Definitely gonna fall behind on time. Again, I am going to pause the time after this climb, after this floor set. This will be a partially segmented run because of that. We will be showcasing to you guys the new Tokyo Treat Box that I am partnered with. That's why I'm on camera today, to showcase that to you guys. And then we'll continue the run and do the rest of the last 20 straight through. I'll also take advantage of hitting the restroom after we showcase the Tokyo Treat Box. If you guys are interested in that, I'll show you what's in it, and then you can decide if it might be cool for you guys. And I haven't done it at this hour yet, and I wanted to do it at this hour because, you know, in case you guys are interested. It actually is really good. I hope I would feel so bad using all the items for a single floor. Yeah. And I had someone, there was a community member who also talked about how a sack strategy was something they wish they had thought about, you know? I mean, it's a tough strategy to commit to, but... Miss Moody Muma, thank you for the raid. It is good to see you, my dear friend. Hey, Free Job, how you doing? Wow, you came in at a perfect time. You came in at, like, the creme de la creme of the Palace of the Dead climb. Let's go. We got a behemoth climb here. Hope you guys are doing well. Moody, I hope your stream was good. Haven't seen you in minutes, so I don't know if you're still doing main story over there on the Mondays, but I hope you had a good stream. Guys, that's my buddy, Miss Moody Moonma. She is a consistent present force on the early hours. This kind of time slot similar to. Amazing vibes. Love her vibes. And she's great. So if you haven't checked her out, please do. Hell yeah, the behemoth. I would have timed out on 99 without knowing sacks was an option. It's a good play. There have been some Chaos Mondays recently, but we're back into it. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you. Every time. One day I'm gonna get a raid towards you, Rudy, I promise. But thank you so much. If it's your first time here, I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We also do some variety games. We're currently going through a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I'm in the middle of. I'll be going into Dragon's Dogma 2 once I finish Rebirth.
But on the Mondays, at least for now, while I'm trying to get through those games, you can guarantee that I will be here at 14, doing something Deep Dungeon related. And today we are doing a 101 to 200 speedrun, partially segmented, today. So welcome in. I need to hold my gauge. I just kind of was just blabbering there. I need to hold my gauge now. Gauge hold commence. No more drill, because I need to get some gauge in. More specifically, I need my battery gauge. Lost my solo run 185 after being my first time. Passed Behemoth the other day. Heartbreaking. Oh, that is heartbreaking. But getting to Behemoth and past Behemoth, that's amazing. That will last for a while for you, because that confidence is tremendous. So congratulations on that, at the very least. Yeah, exact what Solar said. Once you get Behemoth, it's almost like you can't believe the amount of confidence you get from it. It's huge. Alright, we're holding our gauge here. Actually, I can push a little bit. Gonna hold some of my cooldowns as well. Thank you for that,
Bet you can't
JCN.
sip water during the burst.
During the bursts? No, I can't do that. I can do it now. I can't do it now. What's up, JCN? Thanks for the 38 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Capcom thingy. I appreciate that. That was nice. So, okay, so we're just gonna launch. Something a little bit different than how we usually do it is that we just go instead of trying to wait for a certain part of the fight. Because I'm not too worried about having to do this burst correctly. It's just doing the burst, especially with the timer going. We got it at the magic number, and we're going to just go. I gotta get my full HP though. 16%, 16.2, holding. 15.4. I'm gonna wait till he does the double trip this year. Once the first one goes out, we're gonna launch. My HP's a little sus right now. Oh, it's like super sus. Holding. Dropping turret now. And let's go. HP is good. Good on the next meteor. Wildfire going out, uninterrupted. No problem. Time pauses here. Pause timer. Okay. 7 minutes over. Yikes. Alright, Behemoth down. Let's hop on in. Let's do this. Last 2 floors. We're gonna go straight through last 20. Palms are pretty good. Against your 418-34, huh? Alright, got it. I got you, man. And timer restarts. Let's go. Here. I think I hit it again, right? Yeah, I do hit it again. Okay. Got it. Raising. I'm gonna open with a strength here. You should eat food. Food is pretty good. Don't forget to eat food. Kind of debate if I want to dump the rage early, but probably not. I should think of this like a regular clear right now. Unless I pick up the extra, of course. Extreme on the first floor. We started off strong, man. Yeah, send me straight to 200, that's what it's gonna do. Oops. A little bit of a mistake there. Is there a bomb in the other room? I don't remember. There was one bomb. Pretty sure he's not facing this way, so I'll just go forward. Chest is on the other side.
I should be fine here. I might take the bomb. Or that. After this run, by the way, once we wrap up floor 200, presumably I get to floor 200, I am planning to try to set up a Eureka Orthos file 21 to 40, which is going to be a warrior, no sustaining potion, well, no Orthos potion run. It's one to kind of just get back into Eureka Orthos a little bit, also to prepare for Dawn Trail. And considering we have a tight time till maintenance, I thought that was the best one to set up because it would hopefully not take too long. Might only do 10 floors though, I don't know, we'll see. Depending how this one goes, because this might land me to like 8 p.m. Eastern, and the maintenance is at 10 p.m. Eastern, so I may only be able to do one set, but it's not a big deal. I can do one off stream, and then we got the 41 plus set up. Gonna throw another... I'll be looking... Alright, good luck. Throw it into the sign of victory. That's what you want to do. Go for the victory. Oh, there's an opening worm. I love those. Like a hello, welcome to the floor kind of thing. There is 2 sprites over there. 1 bomb over there by the worm. That was a mistake. Let me do that. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. I don't know, like maybe I'll just do the Orthos thing off stream too, I don't know. Depends on when this finishes up. Kinda had a long day. So, oh, and I got the one more too, it's sick. I didn't mean to get the one more, but we got the one more. It's gonna sting all more when I get timeout at 99. I know Chloe has been just getting some suffering on their warrior climb. They kept timing out at 99, so yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you. That was pretty calculated. Again, but I'll be honest, I wasn't aiming for the Warmora. It just worked out. Nice time save. Certified, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I get as a little bit of a PSA, a little off topic. I was mentioning I had a long day today. I had a tech come in because my connection is not fantastic right now. It hasn't been fantastic since last Tuesday. They have acknowledged there being a problem, so maybe, hopefully, sometime this week, they might have someone come out to try to fix it. He told me, you know, sometime this week, unless someone else has like a complete outage, then they'll take priority, and I'm like, you know, I get it. I get it. So, in respect to that, if you're watching, lurking, you don't gotta say anything. If you're experiencing your quality shifting back and forth and it's causing a little bit of an issue, or the music sounds weird, thanks to our buddy Darth, who said changing it out of low latency might be a thing to fix it. So just in case anyone's experiencing that. Hopefully, I mean, I hope by next week you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just something I'm suffering through right now and I see it, so. Luckily, it doesn't affect the run. That's actually one thing I was really concerned about. is with the connection issues, if it was going to affect the climb, but everything seems to be okay. I have not experienced any lag spike or whatever, so at least that's good. Sometimes, let me tell you, it does mean that I start losing connection here. I can't blame it on my... yeah, just, you know, for me, I mean, if you've been here long enough, I always try to make sure that the viewer experience is the best it can be. That's something that I want to be, you know, proud about. That you guys are watching something very good quality, very high quality. And if it isn't, I want to do something about it. That's all it stems from, you know. It's the same thing that goes with, like, announcing the ads and giving you guys a heads up. It's all in the same idea. It's like, you know, you're here, you're watching. I want to make sure you guys have a good time here. And anything that I can control, and I can control all of those. I can't control my bad internet, but there's something you can do. At least I want to offer it out there. You're ruining your ad view. Sorry. Okay, next time when we get to Behemoth, alright? When I get to the burst, I will hit a 3-minute ad on the burst. That's our plan. Alright, guys. Burst coming in. About to do the lust. Enjoy the ad. See you after. Get wrecked. I got the line of sight here. So the boxes here, we got fortunate here again. You can use these boxes like the white mages in Heaven on High. They are solid enough. And so this is a really good spot to take out these 3 ice sprites. Now the only problem is if there's a patrol behind me, then that's going to be a bad thing. But we'll look after I kill this first one. And a Burger King ad? Yeah. Well, I'm going like mega late and I'm actually able to avoid it now. Oops. Did I check this chest? No, I didn't. Nice, I will use that right away. And I'll tell you, on Machinist, the Ice Sprite is actually really tough. If you don't have Steel on or Strength, this might kill you before you kill it. You have to pull it with at least some bursts, like either a Wildfire Burst or a Reassemble Drill. If you don't have either of those, you're in trouble. Like, this will out DPS you. So getting it to do this, if you have the opportunity, if you see these blocks, it's a really good idea. Because now you can just kill it without too much of a concern. Hey Raven, reminds me of how I somehow Diago'd a mom with a toad trap. Wait, with a toad trap? Wait, what do you mean? You gotta give me more details. What happened? What is the details of that? I mean, I'm thinking toad trap, that means, you know, it's a single target, so how would you be able to do that? Oh! Wow, and that was in the middle. Was that on the edge of the room, or is that in the middle of the room? Like, you hit the trap. I mean, enemies aggroing on the edge of the room is not foreign. I'm sure you know that, so... Middle and I hit the mob? Wow, that's wild to me, okay. So it was damage. So there's like an interaction with the trap and I guess something else. Huh. What floor was that? Do you know what floor that was? Ooh, double click. That ice fight is in not a good spot. Oh, that was risky. I didn't see that one more at the crawler until like mega late. Oop, uh-oh. Okay. Which one for me is Astro and something reset being down? Ugh, oof. I gotta get to the boss in 18 minutes. Can I do that? It is 3 hours till no, 2 hours till maintenance. 2 hours. I repeat, 2 hours. That's why I might actually end the run after the 200. We'll see what the time looks like. I will not. Nope. The main reason, Elvis, the main reason I will not play Vengeance is... wait, is this a flighted floor? It is. The main reason I won't play Vengeance is because I spent, like... I had spent, like, 120 hours in that game. I never even beat, like, the special boss there, and I only got one ending. And I was satisfied with my playthrough, but to go through that whole thing all over again with the way I want to play the game, there's no way I have time for that. I highly recommend that game, by the way. That is a really good game. That's the music you're listening to now, SMT5, Shin Megami Tensei 5. But I will not get the Vengeance. Oh, you gonna get it, Elvis? Game is great. I really like the game a lot. Yeah, no knockback, I know. I already recognized it earlier. So I was kind of debating on would it be worth it me doing a Serenity into the Rage? But then it's a flighted floor, so it would definitely not be worth my effort to do that. I did, I got one. No, I burned off my rezos in 141 plus. Because I did it, for the kill count, I'm sorry, for the speed. Because you had mostly on the undead, so I've only seen one. Ross is, so far winning the bet that I wouldn't get any. Is this flighted again? It is flighted again. Going this way. Fair enough, I'm still thinking about it 60 FPS. Yeah, it does. That game was laggy on the Switch. I mean, playing it on PS5 alone sounds amazing to me. I mean, I recommend that game. Like I said, like, honestly, it probably would be great for a second playthrough, Elvis. If it wasn't 120 hours, I would play it again. Like, now, and then PS5 will have achievements and everything, but it's like, you know, with the way gaming is now for me, it's like, there's so many games I'd like to put time into now, you know? I mean, I'm knee-deep into Last Epoch at the moment, waiting to finish Rebirth so I can get into Dragon's Dogma. There's a couple games down the pipeline that I'm looking at, medieval games that are gonna happen soon in April and May. It's like, I can't commit, like, I know what I'm expecting out of that game, and I can't commit that time. I'm not doing that one either, because I personally didn't like Elden, but there's still so many other games that I want to go for. Metaphor is one, but Metaphor is gonna be around after Dawn Trail, so that'll be probably what I mix in once I finish up. Oh, I was supposed to shrink. Oops. Once I finish up, like, maybe my things in Dawn Trail, I'll be hopping to Metaphor whenever that game releases. That I want to play. I mean, knowing it's from the people of Persona, probably expecting a long game, but hey, that's my first playthrough, so it's a little different. I'm not sure what I'm gonna pull next. I'm assuming we don't get out of here in 2. I need to figure out what my next pull is. Like, we don't have any boxes, so I can't really do sprites, especially without abilities. I don't want to steal because it's too early. I could Serenity, but I feel like that's too much for this type of... Oh, or I just forget anything I said. Whatever I just said, just forget it. It means literally nothing.
Metaphor is probably most anticipated. Yeah, really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because it's a whole new IP and everything. I'm definitely looking at that game. Dawn Trail is in summer, so kind of. You know, but Ross, I mean, look, hey, I think, you know, especially when you came from Endwalker, Yoshi P doesn't want to burn himself again because he already suffered the fate of announcing a date and not hitting the date. So I think now it's just something you're just gonna see out of him. Like, you know what I mean? I think, and I respect it honestly, because I mean, you know, he was so emotional that he had to push the day 2 weeks later. But you know what's funny? What's funny about that? I was about to talk about that earlier when we were talking about the DDoS. I kind of forgot about the topic, but I don't know if anyone was around when Endwalker was about to release, but about 2 weeks before, or was it a month that they pushed it or something? About 2 weeks before the actual release of Endwalker, or the release, like the original date that it was supposed to release, there was a DDoS on Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the servers went down, everything, like, it was really bad. They announced it was a DDoS, and I'm like, isn't this the date that, like, Endwalker was supposed to release? I thought it was hilarious. It's like, someone already planned to do it, they couldn't pull it back, so they just committed to it anyway. And then Endwalker, aside, you know, queue, like 10,000, 30,000 queue aside, was pretty damn smooth in game. So in some way, that was like the positive part of that, is that it dodged a DDoS attempt during new content. Man, that would have sucked trying to do Deep Dungeon, because I would have gotten hit with that. You know what I'm saying? Don't like this. You know, honestly, now that it's getting to that, I'm with you now, Zephyrin. Originally, I didn't think they would announce it like that, but knowing that summer is getting really close, I think you guys might be right there. Did 10k queue unlock some wristbands? Yeah. No, same. I mean, having to log in the morning, making sure I stayed logged in, it was, you know. Yeah. That was the rough part. That it was the disconnect that sucked so much. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. That really was just the terrible part of it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Because, like, the game in itself, like, in-game, if you got in-game, I don't think a single person had a problem. Like, not a single person had a problem. It's just getting into the game was the massive issue. I never had to sit in queue because I was awake. Yeah, I mean, there are days I woke up early to make sure. But I lost the stream, actually. I was gonna stream on the 3rd day of early access on Sunday, but it was like in the afternoon. I decided to do main story. I did the first dungeon, and I got hit with the sound bug. If anyone had got hit with that too, I got hit with the sound bug, and I could not play the game without sound. So I had to log out, log back in. Mind you, this was like 3 o'clock, 4 p.m. Eastern. I stream at 9 p.m. Eastern. I did not make it to stream, so I canceled. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna see if, like, you know, if we make it to stream. I don't have a lot of faith here. Didn't make it to stream, so I'm like, yep, canceling for tonight. Sorry. It was so sad. I did main story instead, but, like, just imagine. This is a predicament. What? Actually, I don't even know what the exit is. Hold on. No, wait, I do know the exit is. That's the exit. I have a plan. It's not gonna be a good plan, but I have a plan. I hope this is enough. Oh god, if it's not enough, I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Give me a learning trap, give me a learning trap. Learning trap, learning trap. Please, for the love of God, learning trap. Damn. That sucks. Thanks for the follow, JN, I appreciate that. That is just painful. I thought 3 was gonna be enough. I killed like 4, I think, so this was like 8, upwards of 8 kills. Dang, that's just a waste of a rage at this point. Well, is it though? I had to get 2 more kills. But what was my option? Serenity? Steal. That was my option. Didn't really have good options here.
I used to wake up at 3 a.m. so I didn't have to deal with queues either. It was really interesting that like the early morning was actually clear. Like that actually surprised me. 3 strengths. That did surprise me quite a bit. I'm gonna alter to hope I can get some options to kill on the next floor. And then we got Chimera Hell coming in. Actually, Chimera Hell starts in the next floor, but... I'll take the strength. Yeah, apparently. Shockingly. I would have thought more people would be more hardcore, like, trying to get in, but... Hey, Hawk! Hey, thanks for the raid, Hawk! Cheers, man! Hope your stream was good. Oh, now I don't regret that I didn't Serenity. Okay, I'm happy I didn't Serenity now. Really happy about that. Hawk, hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if I have a mod around. I'll get you the shout out when I get a chance, but thank you for that raid. I hope the stream was good. If it's your first time here, Angel's Demon is doing some Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon solo. We are trying to do a speed run of 101-200, partially segmented. We are going a little bit slower, a lot of it slower than my PB, but not too much slower than that. Okay, I didn't have a potion going, so that's kind of bad. Oh, there's 2 Garms, okay. You want the one behind. Great, thanks for asking. Just had a good day today. Well, a long day. I was... Hawk, I was up early today. I have some connection issues currently as we speak. Had a tech come in today to check it out. I had it scheduled 8 to 11 a.m. They came at 11:45. So I'm a little, you know, on the inside, I'm a little cranky. I had a nap before stream, thankfully. So I did feel a little less cranky, but yeah, it kind of sucked. Like, man, if you could have just came at 8, I could have had like a nice, like, went back to sleep, you know, felt normal. Yeah, what happened was, actually the guy that was supposed to come here was late because he was getting held back by another client. They sent another guy over because the guy was taking too long. So the other guy came over. But they recognized the problem and they escalated it up to a different department, so I'm hoping for a resolution because I've had a problem since Tuesday. So I'm hoping that it gets fixed because it could get worse. I mean, right now I'm happy I can stream, but the quality is gonna be just a little shot a little bit, but I can stream. But that's not my preferred method of doing things. Sprint. I've had a problem for the last 26 years. Gotcha, I'm social. That's a bit of a problem for sure. I thank you, Willow, by the way, for the raid, for the shout out. I get to drive 3 hours for a 10-minute task that I have to do in person this week. That's brutal. Yeah, well, also bad eyesight. In EU, we got an alert, maintenance in 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour? Isn't it in 2 hours? No, it's 2 hours. Here it's 2 hours. Unless it's different for EU, that would be odd. It's 2, right? Yeah, it's 2 hours here, so... Fortune... Yeah, it's 9 PM for me. It's 7 right now, but 9 PM for me. It's 2. Okay, just double check. Could have misread it. Could also been, the time zones get weird, depending. Because I think, aren't the EU crew, aren't you guys, changing time soon? Because we just had our daylight savings, what, last week? And I think you guys are gonna have a time change soon, right? Should be something like that. Next month, yep. Yeah, don't we all love time changes? It's so good. Top tier experience in our life. Changing the clocks. Unpopular opinion. We almost here in America almost got rid of the time change, and then it didn't happen. That was so sad. Almost. In 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks, okay. Maybe the farmers can just wake up an hour earlier. Yeah, like really, dude. Lust. I have a steal. However, this floor is going to be a little brutal because of the worms and the arms. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here. Like, if I get carried by Garms, that'll be great, but I don't know if I'll get enough kills. I could also double dip now, but I need to see where I'm going. I only have one sight. The fact that I only have one resolution, though, is kind of a bit of a problem for the last floor. I'm forgetting to put up my potion. Wait, who the hell is shooting me? It must be in the room adjacent to me on this, right over here, straight ahead. Because that worm over in the front shouldn't be shooting me. I'm considering doing a rage here after I whittle down the Chimera. Very strongly considering it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good! I forgot there's two worms here. Yeah, there's two worms here. I kind of forgot. Okay. I have raising up, so that's fine. Slice, thanks man, I'm trying. We're not gonna get a PB today, but at least if I stay close, I'll be happy. I have to be in the boss in about a minute. I don't think that's happening. I actually have to beat the boss in a minute. I don't think that's happening either. Hey guys, let me just one-shot the boss in like 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's go. Hold on, I'll see that message. Give me a second on YouTube. When is maintenance? I'm terrified. So, it's supposed to be 2 hours from now. At least to me, it says it on the thing. I have 2 hours. I don't know, depending maybe on the time. It should be 2 hours. Everyone should be on the same. Use my Magicite? You're right. Why didn't I think of that? GMT, yeah. Wait. Cross Dragon's over. I don't see the exit. I think I'm gonna rage here, but I need to see where the exit is. There's the exit. I have 3 kills in the bank. A lot of freaking worms. I'm like hoping this is a mimic. I'm like really hoping this is a mimic. Strike instead. I don't know if I survive pulling a worm all the way to this room. Maybe, maybe not. On top of it, like, shooting me to hell, I'd have to witching, but to go to 1 witching might be bad. But if I take a witching, I can take these 2 with me. So let's do that. Witching here. Oh, look, it's imps. Great. Hopefully this is enough. This will be 7. Ow! Jesus. Relax. Okay, it's enough. Garm floor still breaks. I love, dude. I don't know. Maybe I like the show of like the multiple Garms and like it just looks like it's terrifying. But I've never been bothered by a Garm train. Hopefully that's clear for you, Caroline. Ooh, haste? Alright, let's count the Garms. That's number 1. That's number 2. That's 3. I get the 6 kills here. Nice, out in 6. Alright. I don't think I regret that. I mean, in terms of the speed, that was really good. I have to cut it short though, because I'm getting to the boss. Strength. The problem is I might run into that Garm that's over there. Oh no, okay, he didn't come back. Alright, gonna cut it early. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, gonna do the bomb chart. I'm gonna type it here in Twitch, and if I can just click it on YouTube, that'd be great. Toto 190, gonna use the bomb chart. I'll see in a little bit after we do it. Go. That is a different bomb chart, by the way. That's the extended one, thanks to Rahi. Because the other one, for some reason, broke. I don't know why the other one broke, but the other one broke. Lust here. Right here. 1, 2. I'm gonna go for 3. 3. 4. 4 kills it. 5. Two saps and then the kaboom. Alright, the kaboom is coming. Gonna bring it to the east for the first blue bomb, red bomb. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. No ricochet. Sprinting for distance here. Safe. Killing the blue bomb. Oh, my bot woke up on YouTube apparently. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please get this off, please get this off, please get this off! Okay, good. Right at the very last second there, because otherwise I'd have to do 5 hits again. That would be very annoying. I don't think I even get 5 hits because I have to make sure I survive the tank buster. Next bomb is going to be southeast. Right about here, no ricochet. Gonna fire one more ricochet right now. Okay, no ricochet. I mean, look, it sounds like I'm crazy repeating the one thing, but let me tell you, when you're this deep into the run, especially on your clear attempt, if sounding crazy means you clear, you're gonna get no judge from us, that's for sure. One ricochet will throw this run into complete chaos. So, like, oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. It'll throw this run into complete chaos. Oh, second win. I have to actually second win. I think I wasn't sprinting. That was the problem. Okay. Wow, he wanted my butt, dude. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen him hit me this hard in a while. I have no other extra heals currently, so it's a little bit terrifying. No tactician, nothing. Come on. Next bomb is going to be to the northeast. No dismantle? Yeah, you know, that would have been real nice. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Need to remember to sprint. I have my hyper potion back. Sprint here. Mitigate damage. There we go, that's more manageable, dude. Holding my drill until the bomb comes out. Do it within the 3 lusts, that's pretty awesome. Okay, don't need an ad here, we're going straight in, let's do it. Oops, yeah, I don't have sprint, okay. Last set. I gained 4 seconds. I get it, I gained 4 seconds, let's go. Okay, strength opener. I can't believe it, the time was on par with my PB, holy moly. We got you. I'll steal. Not gonna waste time here. A gold split in between, let's go. I was thinking about doing this without the steal because of the donut room, but I wasn't in the mood. That's all it was, I wasn't in the mood. There's a gold chest there. One patrol coming in, I know the other one's coming in too. Coming in from both sides. Gotta pull this instead so I can see where they're going. That one's going that way. Horses don't see much when you get bonked for by... Well, this without steal. The thing that's bad about these guys, though, it's the fact that they will gap post to you again after like 30 seconds. That's what makes these nasty. If they only did it like the Mentega, hey, just survive the first pull, you're fine. But these are the ones that are bad because they do it again. You can get as much distance as you want, they'll just gap close right to your position. That's a little close. Oh, I should have fortune. Oops. Dante, thank you for the 31 months of support. I appreciate you, dude. Man, that happened to me, I think. No, that was a crawler. I think that happened to me in a crawler. I accidentally pulled a crawler, it deleted me like 1 or 2 GCDs, insane. Yeah, that patrol is coming back. I wanted access to this chest, so that's why I pulled the mummy. Naturally. Fine. Thing's almost dead anyway. I accidentally pulled it on my warrior clear. I got 1 hit for 75% of your health with steel. Yeah, especially when they crit. They put on the inner release and they crit you. Yeah. Not out of here yet. Wow, it couldn't have been 3 mimics, could it? No way, it's 3 mimics in a row. Like, there's no way it could be 3. And I forgot I was doing Deep Dungeon, honestly. Can I target the mimic? Oh my god. Okay. Is the exit clear? I didn't even check if the exit was clear. It isn't, because there's a mummy right here. And then there's a mummy on top of the exit. On a DPS, it's interesting. That's the best way I can put it. Man, why are you going this way? Oh, okay, no, he jebaited, okay. Couldn't be another mimic. I'm not leaving this floor. Alright, got it. I get it. Still need to do it. Like, that couldn't be a mimic, right? No way that could be a mimic. We're not getting 5 mimics in a row. I mean, 4 is like, you know, understandable. 5? No way. No way we get 5 mimics. Good floor. Yeah. I mean, it depends on your definition of good, but yeah, I would, you know, in some dimension, I would agree. Yeah, especially when you're trying to go fast, you know, this doesn't really help the whole, trying to go fast deal. I need to clear in 16 minutes to get a PB. So, you know, 7 minutes on the first floor, 16 minutes left. I mean, maybe it's doable, I don't know. Early 194 is always the worst for you. Well, I think it's a culmination, though, of the fact that, you know, you're trying to conserve up here, so you're not using a lot. And that kind of adds into it, I feel like. Because if you were using things, it would go faster. I mean, I did use the strength, to be fair. That's with strength. You're right. Ew. Well, ironically, that's a really good floor to just... That's actually really good to resolution, if I only knew what the exit was, though. There's so many mummies there. But then I have to do it quick because my steel's about to drop. So if I do the reso there, I need to do it immediately. Like, right now, I need to do it. It's gonna be quite the play, but let's try to do it really fast. There's 3 traps on my butt. Oh, I got hit with that. Oh no, that's not good. And I got re-stunned. That's so mean. Okay, whatever. That's so mean. This Wraith has to go. Man, I got chain stunned. I killed the mummy, which did not do damage to me from the AoE, but it still stunned me, and then the Hippogriff came into AoE stun me, and he came just in time. How I aimed that well? A lot of practice. I know. So I have the radial set in a certain position in front of my character, and so I've gotten used to manipulating the camera angle for it, but... Am I sure is the way? It was debatable. I mean, the death was kind of whatever, but what I had seen there, Vixus, was all the undead dead center. So we wiped out a lot of the... Like, I think we wiped out 5 mummies and a wraith, all in that one volley. So it thinned out the treasure room by quite a lot. So, like, looking at the treasure room right now, all I have to kind of clear out is maybe the Hippogriff and maybe the other mummy, and I'm out the treasure room. Like, I think so. I mean, it was really risky. It would have been a lot better with a witching, though, but... that was what came to my mind. I could have also killed enough and then did a sack play, but here's the deal. I have 2 Serenities. So if I had 3 Serenities, I think I would have changed my game plan there. I would have Serenity and just try to fight through it. But with 2 Serenities, I didn't want to go down to 1. And getting all those kills in one go, great. But you know what was a big mistake? I didn't fortune again. That, I think, is a mistake. Initially, damage didn't come through when it died, but I got frozen killed by... Oh my god, that's so bad! That's so mean. This was altered too, if I remember correctly, so I didn't even get to check the alter room. Oh, nice pickup. I bet the mimics are on top of the exit. Oh, nice, thanks for the fortune. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh, that's easy. Security. I don't have steel on. Great. I did pick up a steel, so I might use it. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna use it before this gets more complicated. I just have to sit here and eat this. I can't do anything about it. Oh, almost. I didn't get the flight off. It sucked, man. I just had to just take it because I can't move because of the course. I got real close. Blind, love it. My favorite debuff. Any notable chests here? Any notable exits? No. Okay. Oh, can we not forget the fortune again for like the 10th time? Okay, use it. There, did it. The hardest thing I've done all day. Pizza C? Yeah, overrated. Missed hot shot. Oh, it's gonna come, don't worry. See where... Oh, I found it. There it is. Okay, let me go this way to check some chests. Owie! Only bronze chests. Great. I do want to hunt down that course patrol. Wait, is that a dead end? No, this is a different patrol. That's a different patrol. Wow, there's a lot of patrols. Okay. Alright, there's like no chests to be acquired. I'll pull that one next. While I have the strength still on. And then the dragon will go because that's blocking me from the exit. Okay, dragon. Next pull, Mummy. Ow. I don't think there's any patrols in this direction, because everything's in front of me. Should be not concerned about that. Mummy. There's that other patrol. Missed. Oh, chest. Alright, I'll be patient, I'll wait. I should open it now, though, with that patrol coming in. Sights, that's pretty good. Oh, you dropped the chest. And Mimic. And I missed something. I missed Gosborough. There's a chest there, but it looks like it's bronze. Nah, actually it looks like it's gold. That's bronze. Yeah. Dragon. Oh, come on, man. Yep, I knew it. It was gonna open. Of course it was gonna open. It at least exploded. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? Oh god. Okay, now we're in dangerous territory. Where do these come from? What the hell? I don't know what I want to do. I'd have to survive the double thingy, and then I guess I rage now. I don't know. I guess that's my best play. I don't survive this pull. I'm gonna rage. I don't want to die again. Jesus. Okay. I don't know where that other one came in. I didn't see it. I was gonna flight here, but I canceled. Losing the rage here, though, is not good. That's not good. Not an ideal game plan right now. Yeah, it was my only play, because I definitely wasn't gonna kill fast enough. Like, I didn't want to also re-up the steal. I feel like that would have been a bad play, too. I'll go here. Okay, I can probably get these three. We'll see if I can survive. Don't hit a loon trap. Alteration. That's tricky that I don't have a rage. If I had a witching, that would have been the play, 100%. I would have just dealt with it. But without the witching, that caused me a lot of problems. Yep. First thing I thought about witching. Second thing I thought about was re-upping the steal. Actually, you know what is the next thing I thought about too? I thought about using the donut room to kite. But the problem was the fly trap was there, so I couldn't use the donut room. I was gonna safety and then donut. That's not good. That forces me to steal. A sack would have been dangerous because they were patrols. If I died to non-patrols, it would have been a little bit of a different situation. But because they're patrols, they could re-aggro. So, like, dying would have been actually the worst option. Funny enough.
Like, we did use it earlier to get off of 179, but that's okay, because things were gonna reset. I think dying would have been a bad choice there. I should use the altar, though. I mean, that's not wrong. The reason being is because, I would rather deal with mimics when I have steel on, not without steel. So I should probably use it since I popped the steel open. That's not wrong. This is turning into just, I just hope we clear now. And I think that does become a little bit more exciting for you guys to see how I figure out my way out of this. Oh, really? You want me to gamble today? Alright. We're holding on to the flights. I'm gonna gamble. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can safety and sight all the way through. Probably gonna do the safeties first. I think keeping the ratings more valuable right now. Yeah, like I said, just dying there would have just been a logistical nightmare because it would have forced me to steal more than likely. That was the thing I didn't like, is that I was trying to get away from the steal, so but we got at least Korgans. Nice steal. That's that's good. Okay, I'll take that. That at least can keep the run going. I can work with steals. Completely changes the run right now. Like the whole run now is like okay, you know, it's like we can deal with this. I'm gonna do another altar then. No, I don't. I want to keep the fashions like available because I can get past them. I can't get past the proximity though. Oh, it's a good thing I remembered the fortune too. That probably helped. Cole! Hey, Cole is a deep dungeon runner and a challenge runner. Speed, scoring. Cool dude, check him out. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope you stream. Well, I'm trying to. We're not going as fast as my PB, but hey, 4 hours 18 already. You can't shrug that one off. That's pretty good. Welcome in, Cole. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were we doing more healer or doing something else? Cheers, man. Hey, if you want a deep dungeon runner, look, right now, while I'm trying to get through Rebirth and eventually Dragon's Dogma, once I finish Rebirth, my 14 streams are going to be limited to Mondays right now. So if you want to watch someone that is doing some deep dungeon on a different day, check Cole out. He might be on a time slot that I'm not, so, you know, you might get a good stream over there. Hey, Ryukin, how you doing? Welcome in. This has been a pretty rough run. The RNG on this run has been pretty tough. Of course, it's a benefit to the viewers, not to me, but hey, it's what makes it fun, I think. Fully. Yo, Piranha, welcome in. How am I finding? I like it. I actually made a second character, Willow. So I had gotten the Wraith Lord. Since Kieran mentioned it, I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. So I got the Wraith Lord relic, and it's fine. It's just, it's not the style that I like to play the game. So I like it. But I made a second character, which was more my style, where I have minions that are trying to stay alive as opposed to, like, sacrificing them constantly. And so I'm working with that one. I'm making that like a golem build, but I'm liking it. It's fun. I like the idea of just trying to grind out and trying to find, you know, trying to find better gear and better gear, so it's been good. I hope you've been liking it too. Did I alter this? I did, right? Okay.
Time to find the ultimate. That's not the ultimate. The ultimate room's gonna be this way. I saw the second character this afternoon too. Yeah, it's just... Like, I was... Again, the Wraith Lord build sounded really, really fun, but... It's just like I was craving to do, like, the original build I was going for, so... I'm trying to level that up. My first character is like 94. My second one right now is like 74 right now. So... Oh. I think I'm fine? Question mark? Kinda did a bad positioning there. Haven't done Astro. Couldn't full run since maintenance. But part the score run. Ooh, score run Astro, okay. Haven't done Astro before, so it's funny seeing the differences. Isn't it jarring, Cole? Astro and its existence? It's crazy. It has its own charm though. It's challenging as hell, but I think because of that, you can pull something fun out of it. Yeah, I couldn't run behind the Aramon because the patrol was coming in, so I kind of put myself in a bad position there. Gonna strike now. We got Corrigans again, sick. Alright, the gamble had been useful, but I do have one Serenity, so it's a little bit bad. So we'll see what happens after that. At 4. This is not the exit, I repeat, this is not the exit. I thought this was going to be the exit. It's amazing how easy to customize your loot. Yeah! I mean, I never played... Well, I played Path of Exile, but I didn't get that far into it, so I'm not familiar with the loot filter. So it's been kind of fun playing around with that. Okay, naturally another Mimic. Was it going to full score due to how it plays, but 61 plus, it would be interesting to see if I can clear. Got it. I believe in you, Cole. You're pretty damn good at Deep Dungeon. So I'm sure that you'll figure it out somehow, some way. I'm liking it. But my small issue now is the lack of Serenity. That's the one that's gonna hurt. Because, So I only have one for the last 3. $96, $97, $98, $99. You're not gonna drop a chest? Okay. Safety. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tough, but we'll figure it out, I think. Now, I do have 2 flights, though, so that's gonna be something that will come into play. Only got 3 jobs left in Heaven on High, but I don't want to touch 2 of them. Was it Monk and Astro? Or Monk and, Machinist? Oh, you're over here. I feel like that's too close, but I'm gonna try anyway. Ugh. Fine, everything's fine. Except that Knight's too close. I bet that aggro's. That aggro's I'm gonna steal. That's gonna aggro. I'm gonna wait. That's a little... Okay, patience is a virtue. I'm gonna steal on the exit. Monk, Black Mage, Warrior. Oh, you clearly want to do Black Mage then. That's the winner. And Warrior I can see. No, it's Black Mage and Warrior. You want to do Monk. That's the one you want to do. I gotta fight through this. But I have Steel on, so it's okay. And we got a Rage, so that's really, really good. Okay, that kind of helps me a lot. Good pickup. Just survive long enough and something might come your way. Yep. The knight was out of the way the first time. Let me pull the Gubu. Hopefully that the knight gets out of the way. Favorite 7R song? It's a good song. I like High Five and there's another one. I forgot the name of it. I like those the best. Of course, I got new ones that I like now from Rebirth, and once that OST comes in, you'll start hearing it on the playlists. But for now, I'm gonna wait for that to happen. Oh, auto heal disable. I forgot. Okay. Oh, exit is blocked. That's not nice. Alteration again. I could actually use it now. I don't really think I should, but I could. No real reason for me to use it though if I want to clear. Yeah, no real reason. I will not use it. Because I'll flight the next floor, we get off that floor, then we rage the last one with a sight, and then that's it. All I need to worry about. Not out of here yet. Alright. The rage might be what you need to clear. It'll make it a lot smoother. Because I think I would have gotten through the next two. Well, that also helps too. It would have been a lot smoother with the rage. I could have gotten through with one steal on the two flights, and then done the last steal and fought through the last floor. But of course, that makes it a lot easier. Man, 2 rages on this floor, insane. Also, that one video with the Type A, Type B maps, true. Is that one video with the Type A, Type true in terms of general trap locations? It is extremely comprehensive. Exclamation point Dareban, that's the video that Piranha is looking at. That video, the trap guide, is extremely comprehensive. It is just pure facts. There's no theorizing in that one, so yes. A map, B map is totally a thing. Also, you know what's one thing we found out? It should apply to Palace of the Dead too. If you flight a floor, you do change the floor that you're supposed to be getting. So, like, think of the layouts being having 2 different layouts parallel to each other. Anytime you use a flight, you actually go into the opposite lane, and then you come back to the main lane. Does that make sense? And the reason why we know this is because doing one of our streams, both Darebound and Velvet had queued with me at exactly the same time, and we know that thanks to the speedrunners, that by doing that will hold on, this is not great. By doing that, you can if you queue up at the exact same second as your buddy, you will get the same map layout. Map layout will be exactly the same every single floor. Of course, you know, what drops and all the other details like that are different, but the map layouts are exactly the same. However, when I used the flight and they didn't, the map layout changed, and then after that specific floor, it changed back to the same one. So, I mean, I don't know what you do with that information, right? I mean, it's like a placebo thing. It's like, oh man, imagine if I didn't use the flight, I wouldn't have gotten 2 rages. But like, really, how would I have known that? Like, is that actually true? You know what I'm saying? So... Okay, so right now, what I want to try to do is I want to guarantee this clear. Like, we're clearly not getting a speedrun here, but I want to guarantee this clear. So, the plan of action right now is that we are trying to get a couple kills here with the Rage, and a Fortune, because I do not have a Serenity. So we have two options. I will hopefully find a Serenity in one of these chests, which I'm willing to fish for to get the clear. If we don't get another Serenity, I will kind of be forced to rage into the floor and then hope for the best in case it's a no items. Which is not ideal, but it's going to be the best option. At least I will have the tools to get out, because I do have Refresh Strength and Steel. But we are kind of hoping that I find a Serenity or something. We do not alter. Oh, got it. Okay, there we go. That is why that was worth it, because I got exactly what I needed. Now we can just go. All pressure off. Yeah, pre-rage would have been the last resort, because here's the downside of the pre-rage, okay? If the exit's across the map, I don't get there. And it's like, well, crap. So you have to make sure you strength steal before you exit and then rage, so at least you can try to fight your way through. Also, if you didn't know, the last 3 floors will never have no knockback. So, no item. You will never ever get no item, no knockback on this set on the last 3. So, you can rage on the exit, and you will be able to use it, but it comes down to execution at that point. So the game was ready to kick me in the butt, but we had a lot of good bombs, so I can't complain. It did give me kind of worst case scenario, just I checked the chests. I mean, like, you could have another runner who doesn't check those chests and just tries to YOLO, hope for the best, and then, you know what, I walk in here no Serenity with a haste buff, which isn't bad, but made it a lot more simpler this way. Now we can go back to time. So I kind of came back to my original time of 4:30 on the clock. Which it's not terrible. 4:30 is not bad. 4:32. Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong button. That is not how you go fast. All right, now they're clearing the bank. Let's go. This was a good run. It was a good run in terms of the difficulty and the challenge. Like, the game really wanted to, like, just yell at me. But for the time, not so good. 14 minutes over schedule. Oh well. But it's still okay. You know, we did pretty good. The beginning was great. The ending not so much. But we did it. Got the fire crest though. Feels bad. Got the fire crest. Alright. So this is a 1 to 200 run, a full 1 to 200. Score is pretty respectable considering that detail. Ending was anticlimactic. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have been better if you guys just saw me try to struggle, but hey, at least getting up to that point. That's an example of, you know, keeping the run going. Sometimes you might be like, that's it, run's over, how do I work with this? Look, you just keep playing. You don't know. The game might just be like, hey, just get to 97. Get to 97, and you got it. That's your challenge, right? So we got there. There you go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the run. I was going to do EO after this, but I think I'll pass. One, little tired, little headache. We only have an hour left. I would only get 1 floor set, so you know what? I'll take the win. Good time to finish up stream. I'll go try to find someone after, but first, I do appreciate you guys. And again, I'm gonna put this back in chat. Earlier, we had done our Tokyo Treat Box showcase, which we are partnered with. Very proud to be partnered with them, by the way. And we have 6 more months with them. Well, 5 more months now, right here. So if you guys want to check it out, you guys are going to support the stream by getting it. You guys will get awesome snacks, so that's kind of cool. So if you want to check it out, use the code, get a $5 discount, I get a commission.